We're back in the world of Baldur's Gate. Again, I've been thinking about this for a very long time. Every single night that we end off, I keep thinking about what we're gonna do the next day in this game. I can't stay away from it. This game is a masterpiece. Absolute masterpiece. Let the music play. Once again, let the music play. Let them walk down the stairs. It's always someone new. Actually, wait, is it always someone new? Or is it the same party before? This game is a masterpiece. For what is effectively $100, I'm assuming you get 200 hours of like content. We're at a good 40 hours, I think. 30 or 40 hours. 20 hours now. And we're not even close to finishing the entire act yet. Do you know how large the map is? We barely have even scratched the surface of what this world has to offer. And I can't wait to get back into it. Now, last time we left off, we were in jail. We found the bear man, and boy, am I ready to fuck him, but he won't fuck yet. He doesn't want to fuck yet, so we have to rescue him, we have to save him, but he doesn't need rescuing. His goal isn't to rescue, his goal is to cause chaos and mayhem. He wants us to kill the 3 heads of the goblin camp. I'm going to tell you right now, I've seen the stat differences, okay? My friend is playing this through at the moment, and he was like, oh yeah, it's easy to kill them. And I'm like, how much health does your a dro have? And he's like, oh, 52. I'm like, mine is 97. It's not easy. It's almost double the stats. Why is there music playing? Amazing. Absolutely amazing. Absolutely amazing. I didn't know that playing the instrument would like carry over. That's kind of funny actually. Do you feel rizzed? Watchers, viewers. That's me, Grukol, the great bard from the College of Swords, making my name known across the lands far and wide. And that is the one that we need to pull out of here. Halsin. I thought his name was Haslin. Halsin. My party, my chosen band of warriors, Asterion, Shadowheart, and Will, we're monsters at combat. Sometimes, not always. When it counts, we're good. When it doesn't count, we're basically dead. Okay. Before we do anything, we just need to do a small belt. I should have done this. Oh god, I should have done this in the pre-stream. I'm so sorry. Small belt of oh no. Oh no. Of inventory management, please. Oh god. Okay, sorry. Just okay, you get 1 potion of speed. You get a potion of fire resistance. Peerless focus on concentration says it gets me charmed. Here you go. You get that. That's an elixir? Wait a goddamn minute. Wait, that's an elixir. Yeah, you want poison? Here, have some drow poison. I get 1 potion speed. You want to fly? Asterion could fly. You get some oil for Will to burn his weapon up. When you dash, you gain wrath. Okay, well, whatever. I don't have. Wait, no. Asterion gets the cool boots, the blue boots. He is an archer, so you get all the arrows too. You don't even have a bow, so take this arrow away from you. Like, oh god, I'm panicking. Oh no, there's way too many items. Wyvern Toxin. Coats your weapon with a toxin that deals an additional 1 to 8 poison damage. Yo. Give that to her. To him. Oh god, actually I really should have done this in the pre-stream. My apologies. Potion of Animal Speaking. Basic poison. Yeah, sure. Hills Giants potion. Featherfall. Sorry, this is all gonna be. This will all be done shortly. Just give me a moment. I need people to have like options here. Many options. So if we don't have options, we're basically doomed. So, Ray of Sickness. You take that. I really don't want any scrolls. And actually, I'm kind of useless for my party. Like, I've realized that my role inside the party is to not die. Because if I die, it's very complicated to bring me back because of how this game handles the main character avatar. So if you don't know, you being the main character is extremely important. One can only guess why. But you being the main character is the most important choice that you'll ever have to make, okay? Whatever you do, don't die. If you die specifically, you're going to have a very bad time. I don't even think you can technically revive people. I was very lucky last time that I even had the option to. So you get 5. You get some. I mean, I guess you get a potion of greater healing too. I don't know how she has 2. To be honest with you. Actually, no. You get a potion of greater healing. There we go. I'll keep the tomatoes. You guys keep everything else, all right? We're cool. Sort the inventory. Sort the bag. Now everybody has something that we can do. We also have no scrolls of revive, by the way. So if anything ever happens and people die, they're dead. I have to get gold to bring them back. Let's see what we can do. Okay? What I was thinking we should do today is we should just kill the 3 heads immediately, and then we'll take them to deal with Kaga after. The problem is I don't know how to fight the heads. You know, there's the 3 leaders, the goblin leaders. So one's over here, one's over there, and one's over there. And you can kind of tell they're all in very complicated spaces. The one in the middle is the most dangerous of all. She's surrounded by enemies. Hordes of them. Look at them. Sharp eye Faf. Jeez, he is really mad. Wow. Yo! Your axe got broke. The problem is, oh wait, she has 52 health. Wait, what? Wait a gosh darn it. I am tactician. Did their health go down because I died like 5 times?
Plenty of lashes. Loads of hunters, and a few pariahs.
Can you guys go upstairs quickly so you guys will get attention, please?
These pariahs, they're prepared to fight for the absolute.
What they do ain't exactly fighting. All they gotta do is light up their powder and burn.
Uh-oh.
Then they're prepared to die for the absolute.
Bloody hell's blood! Leave me alone!
Do you think somebody can kill the Strang Eye? Oh no. No, Astarion, no! Whatever. We just go. If we can get by the Scrying Eye, it's mostly fine, right? I spy with my little eye a little scrying eye. As it flies by. Okay, is there any option to get rid of the scrying eye? I don't know what the thing does. What does it do? It's freaking me out.
Speed as a sharp. The lads are all riled up and ready.
You have
It sees
already
invisible.
failed me once, and now you dare to question me.
I didn't mean nothing by it, your ladyship. Honest, I didn't.
But life, much like your words, is meaningless, whelp.
Damn.
End the latter to save the former.
Listen, guys, I know it's a deep conversation, but I have something to
has
say.
not returned, and half of the intruders escaped your guards.
Oh,
sorry,
half of
mistress. We mucked up.
We mucked up.
Until their sanctuary is found, I will take something precious from you every hour that passes.
Oh my god.
A trinket, a tongue, a limb.
I bet you she follows
Let her make the
Leviathan.
prisoner squeal soon enough. I swear.
Silence now, creature. I
Creature.
will silence you forever.
Forever.
As she turns to you, her thoughts mingle.
Oh no, I
with
forgot. She
yours.
has authority.
A cold hand caressing your brain. The chamber melts
Get out of my
away
brain.
to
Get out of my brain,
reveal
now.
dark, endless nowhere. In it, you see a vision. The drow listens as a pale-eyed young woman whispers in her ear. One of those the voice spoke of. One of the chosen. The vision.
A true soul.
I pressed the wrong button, sorry.
Praise be. Are you here to join my hunt?
Your hunt. Your hunt. Ah, yes. A hunt. Yes, I am here to hunt. Who's the target?
Worshippers of a false god. Their existence is an insult to the Absolute's claim on this region.
Yes,
There is a
yes, the
weapon
Absolute.
the Absolute seeks. I'm sure
Ah.
those wretches have it hidden away there. We will find it amongst the dead and the ashes.
Her excitement is palpable.
Wait, she can read my
lingers on
mind.
thoughts
She
of
has to know that I'm
victory,
trying to help
of unbelievers' blood
Halson,
spilled,
right?
and of the weapon. She will seize it in the Absolute's name.
For the Absolute,
Shadow Heart's
yeah.
anxiety. The weapon the Absolute.
Why did we
seeks
all
is the
turn to look at her?
artifact that she carries. The same one that protected
Guys, why
you
did
as
we
you
all
entered the
look at her?
Goblin camp. Her
We did
mind
not play it
focuses.
cool.
The cultists cannot discover that the weapon they seek is within their grasp.
I get it.
The
Stop
thief,
looking at us.
whimpering in our dungeon, tried to flee to their sanctuary. We will
Yes.
continue to remove parts of him until he tells us exactly where it is. He's been
Redex,
resilient,
welcome.
but
Welcome to the
he'll
stream.
talk.
She is seeking the grove you visited. Already you feel her mind closing around yours.
We need to kill it immediately. We need to kill it immediately. We cannot outnumber her warband. We cannot lead the tieflings here to like even bother trying to fight this. There's 200 goblins. We need to kill her. Perhaps we can misdirect her or kill her. I will not sacrifice another person.
Speak, true soul. The hunt must begin soon.
How are you guys doing? We're doing very, very well. How are you doing? How's your day yesterday? You missed a lot. I'm gonna be honest with you. We found a druid, and now we're going to figure out how to fuck him. Okay? We found a druid. We're gonna fuck him, but to fuck him, we need to kill 3 people. He has a high price to bet him. Very high price. And this is one of the 32 people that we need to kill. And I need to figure out what to do. If the prisoner is as cowardly as most humans, I just need to pay him a visit. We don't need the prisoner. I already know the place he's looking for. Or in my hunt tent here, you may pray. I may be able to miss. If I can bring her to some secluded place, I can kill her.
You are sure? And how did you find it?
Nothing stays hidden from me.
Excellent. Now, show it to me. Be my eyes.
No. This isn't what I wanted. This is not what I wanted.
Ice piercing your memories. Tiefling faces flicker into view as she attempts to learn the grove's location.
Obscure the memories of the grove with images of half-remembered places. My intelligence will shine today. Give me guidance, Shadowheart. Oh no!
Your thoughts are veiled. Why do you protect these devilkin?
They're innocent and they're no danger to you, ma'am. Nothing to you.
Defy me. You
Uh-oh.
defy the absolute.
Uh-oh.
Traitor!
1. Okay, guys, okay. Mayday. Whatever I did not work. Mayday. We gotta kill this eyeball now. This scrying eye, I don't like the way it looks at me. The way it looks at me. The way it gleams into my sockets. He's oh so tank. Oh no, Zerga. He has joined her. Joined. She is. Oh no, he's joined the drow. No! Will, why? How is he playing the drums? How is he playing the drums? How did he play the drums from range? Tell me. Okay, I figured I'd be safe, and I figured he wouldn't be able to play the drums if I'm all the way down here. How did he play the drums from all the way down here? It's just 1. Oh god, pop the shield, baby. Woo! How did he play the drums? That's insano. Oh my god! Uh-oh. Chat, this isn't looking good. Extension's working perfectly today. Really? Okay, that's interesting. Maybe it was just too overloaded then. Oh no! What's soul branding? What is soul branding? Increase movement speed increased by 1 to 5 meters. Oh my god. This is a terrible, terrible place to be. Listen, Shadowheart, you need to back it up. Alright? Back it up. We need everybody to calm down. Cool it. Alright? Everyone cool it. Anything I can really do? I don't really know. Here. Blessings of the Trickster. Get some more stealth going. Oh god. Get in there. Get away. Keep him running. Get up here. Take the high ground. Quickly.
This is my time.
I'm being held, so I can't do anything. But I can free us all! Arms of Hadar! Wow, I took 10 damage from myself. That was awful, actually. Well, that was terrible. We're going to die. We're so dead, it's not even funny. I have messed up horribly. But also, how did he play the drums? I don't understand how he was able to play the drums from all the way down at the bottom. I feel like I was absolutely played. I was played by the game and he was able to play a ranged drum beat. I've never seen such a thing before. A ranged drum beat. Oh no. Oh no, the entire camp is against us. I should have brought Halson if this was going to happen. Ah! Oh! I was being held by your leader, and you could barely even touch me. Now there's an aura of protection from the goblin boss themselves, but there's multiple goblin bosses, so this is kind of hard. I'm probably dead anyways. And also, I'm very annoyed that my plan didn't work out, that he was able to play the drums from this far away. If I knew, I would have just destroyed the drums myself, right? If I knew, I would have just broken the drums. Instead, we're going to get boned by probably a very large bug. That was a very unfortunate bug to like deal with. So the entire camp knows that we're here now. So, oh my god. Who grunted? Who grunted? Who had a little grunty? Who's feeling a little down here? We need to get some arrows of darkness going here. I need to disappear. Darkness. This is extremely good for me because then I won't be able to die. Okay, so everybody get inside, past this little line of darkness over here.
This will do nicely.
This will do nicely. Let's see if you can hide.
They won't know what bit them.
They won't know what bit them. See? They're blind. They can't see anything. Wow, he really did me like that. But this is good. I get to live at least one more turn. Oi! This is absurd. If the drum never played, I would have been fine. I don't know how he played a ranged drum beat. I'm actually kind of like annoyed. I may have to reload the combat because that was extremely annoying. We've encountered a fair number of bugs so far in the game, and it's painful because like the game otherwise is extremely good. Why would you stand there? Wait, why would you stand there? You're a fool. You absolute fool. Well, that's not a good throw. You turn back. Sure. Noise. Take your time. But I just don't want to like do that, you know? I want to try my best here. Okay, try best. Prone! Oh my god, he saved himself. Nuts. This guy's insane-o.
What's the plan?
Shadowheart, have you the move? Do you know anything? Can you do anything? Listen, I'm basically dead. Don't just like leave me. I'm basically dead. Nice. Good knockback. That didn't really help, but at least it did something cool. I'm basically dead, so just leave me, okay? No matter what happens to me, I'm not going to make it. You need to kill these goblins right away and provide me with some way to escape. Let's cut him down. In darkness? I'm surprised that we even hit those. Oh god. Oh god. One little assassination detour and everything's going real bad. Real bad. We need a potion of greater healing here. And you know what I have? I got a bunch of scrolls, okay? What can we do? Grease! Slip and churn! Why did I go up here to cast grease? Oh no. Why did I go up there to cast grease? Oh no, I'm so dead. I'm a fool. I'm a fool. I didn't know that it's a melee spell. I didn't know that. Why? Oh no. Or maybe. Oh no. Do you know why? It's because I was inside darkness, so it forced me to cast it melee. Oh no. I'm doomed. I was hoping, you know, combining grease with like darkness would make people slip, right? But the problem is that I combine grease with casting spells, and that makes you have to cast it in melee range. Oh god, yeah, range attack spells reduced to 3 meters. Yeah, that was kind of troll. Had I walked over here and cast it, I would have been fine. Oh my god! You can just summon those? Wait, what happened to this one? Wait, what's happening to me? Bloody hell, I'm getting blasted over here. Blasted. Okay, well, can I push him off? 45% chance. Try it. Just try it. Yes! Kill Zerga. Or maybe, just maybe, you might be able to get one more shot. Wouldn't you? You sure damn would. You would be able to. Save me, Asterion. I need to get, look at that, the perfect cover. Asterion, save me. Good. God, he's so good at that. Yes, Asterion, yes. Throw on Will. Oh my god, he had acid vial. I'm doomed. Damn you! Oh no, it's over. It's definitely over. Okay, now I know that the game is bugged. You have to break the drums first because he actually can just use the drums from downstairs. Like, it actually doesn't matter. The drums, he can just do it from downstairs, and there's nothing that you can do about it. So you have to use the drums immediately. Otherwise, you're just going to like die. It's good to know, to be honest with you. Very good to know. And now that I know, I'll know never to trust the game ever again.
Can't give up.
Can't give up. Listen, you've a giant health potion that you have to use. Do you have anything useful that would help us here? Maybe you can hold this person still. Night Warden Minthara. She's outside. Is she within sight now? Night Warden Minthara. Target is outside. You know what? Fine. Oh god, I don't actually know about this. Oh god. Do you have anything you can throw to be, you know, monsters here? How about you just become a giant? Elixir of giant. Oh, you can't even use that. Oh no. Oh no. You can have a throw potion actually. God, time for Baldusty. Welcome to the Baldusteries. You missed a very frustrating bug. You actually, it was actually the most frustrating bug yet, which is good. It's good that you missed it because it would have tainted your like thought of this game. We should just like it everything. We can get rid of Minthar. Everything kind of works out. I am again though on the floor. There are 20 goblins coming for me, so I don't really know what to do here. Thank God we're like all blinded though. Death saving throw successful. Holy moly. Ah! Bloody hell! I see you are in a V-sticky situation. Oh my god! Ah! Ah! Oh! My, aren't you all vicious? Let me suck you. Wah! Bloodless. Feckless you are. Now, time for Arrow of Lightning. I hope this doesn't kill me. And if it does, it'd be kind of funny. Oh, wait, he can't even shoot it there. He can't even shoot it there. There we go. Do not kill me. I hope this doesn't kill my like allies. I really hope so. It would be very, very funny, but also be very, very bad if like everyone died here. Very, very bad. Maybe not then. Maybe not. If it's going to potentially kill me, I'd rather not even try it. An arrow of acid might be really good. You've seen this before in Dark and Dark. Yeah, true. Actually, this was exactly us in like Dark and Darker. You can't coat a weapon because it's already used. That's interesting. I can have make myself larger. Cast spell. Select a variant. How do I select a variant? Wait, what? How do I select the variant of a spell? What? Wait, is there no way to use a spell? Oh my god, the scroll is bugged. Do you see what's happening? You have to, so the enlarge spell, you have to choose the variant of the enlarge spell. But you can't choose it because it's a scroll. There's no way for you to like choose the variant. I mean, I expected bugs in this game considering that it's like new, but I didn't expect us to encounter like two major bugs so like soon. It's very fast actually. Hey, you want some healing? You want some healing, Grackle? Take some. Well, I sure did something. Potion of healing took 2 bludgeoning damage. What? She can heal for 24. I didn't know that. I didn't know she could just do that. Holy cow. Wait, what if I just push her off the like cliff, right? Everyone, back up. Wait. No way. Can't be restrained, so you can't even push her off. Insano. You know what? Fine. Weak grip. Looking kind of grippy. I can dip my weapon into a grease as well, I think, if I can see it. No, you can't, because it doesn't count. Wow. I can't have a jump away over here towards Asterion. But I'm worried if we jump too far, we're going to get like pushed off. So I need to be careful about that. Come down here.
Fleet of foot.
Fleet of foot.
Let's finish
We have
this.
somebody helping me now. Problem. I don't really know if I can help myself here. Oh god. You know what? Eat some Giant's Potion. Drink that. You're massive now. You're massive, mate. And oh, you can only drink one of these. Oh god. Oh boy. This is a very sticky situation that I'm in here. I might as well blast us all. Wait, if I put this on the fire, surely it explodes, right? Surely. Surely this is how it works. What? It's only grease that explodes. I'm so stupid. Do not push me off. Wow! Goodbye, Grukol. Okay. We have to reload. There's actually no way. Now that we know that the goblins can use the drums at any range, okay? They can use the war drums at any range. We're gonna think about this a lot better. A lot better. That was an interesting fight. I didn't expect to go into two different bugs all of a sudden. I still don't know how he used the war drums from the bottom. I know that using the war drums, you like play the drum beats. Like it's a fair assumption that using the war drums would summon everyone for war, right? It's a very fair assumption. However, how did he use it from like I want to say 5 meters away? I don't really know. We also know now to save after we do inventory management, because my god, we have to do all this again. Oh man. Okay, just give me a moment. Oh god. Here, take some poison. Poison resistance. Here we go. This and heal strength. And here, drow poison. Wait, actually, you should get drow poison, and you guys get basic poison. No, you should get wyvern poison, and you get basic poison. And you get the arrows because you're the only person with a bow. And these scrolls, none of them actually work. So I don't really know what to do. But Will could use a couple of them actually, because he's mostly a spellcaster too actually. Everyone else though doesn't need the casting spells, so I could use some myself actually. I'll take the rare sickness and stuff. We have a short rest when you land something. You get a thing. There's no monstrosity type, so you might just use this bow for now. Yes. You get more thieves tools. Here you go. Just take these. Oh yeah, Warg Fang. Take Warg Fang. Use Warg Fang, as well as Beastmaster's chain. You look like you need a necklace. Yes, you do. Yes, you do. You don't have any potions, do you? Here, have 5 of his. He's one too many. Scroll of Grease. I do like the grease. I'll keep this as well. Scroll of Enlarge. I'm going to give it to her. Maybe it'll work on her. Because for some reason, you have to choose a variant. And I don't know why you have to choose a variant for a scroll. Yeah, everything feels very buggy with like scrolls in like some cases. Very odd issue. I'm going to save after we sort all this. We'll never sort ever again. And now that we know that the game is bugged with the drums, we're just going to bring along Halsin. Okay? I think we're just going to bring along Halsin. And we're just going to go all in, all out. Or I break the drums.
Where can I go?
You know what, Halsin? Get over here. You're coming with us. You sick son of a gun. You're level 5.
The ringleaders have to die.
Indeed.
The very natural order of things is in danger. Thanks to them.
You know what? Tell me what you know about Moonrise Towers first.
Traveling to Moonrise is no small task. Expect dangers like you've never seen before.
I'm something of an expert when it comes to imperiling myself.
This is different. There's more fingers on a hand than there are survivors of that place.
You could have just said there's less than 5 people have survived that place. Yeah, I think you're exaggerating. You just want me to stay and help you.
I do want you to help me, yes. But I am not exaggerating. To get to the towers, you'll need to pass through a terrible place. A cursed place. This
Wait, where?
curse shrouds everything in shadow. You will not find life, light, or anything natural there. Any who linger are twisted by the curse.
Oh.
They become shadow beings.
Oh.
Tormented, dangerous souls.
Oh. That doesn't sound very good. Now I'm kind of wondering if maybe we should have listened to Lysel. What do you suggest?
You could go overland.
Ah.
Along the Risen Road or through the mountains. Easier at first, but you'll run into the shadow curse eventually. You could also
Hang
go
on.
under. There is a tunnel somewhere in this very temple of Selûne.
Hang
it
on.
leads to Moonrise Towers, through the Underdark. Long
There-
ago,
okay, wait.
a man called Ketheric Thorm
Yes,
built a
Thorm,
secret
yes.
stronghold deep down there, before rallying a whole army of Dark Justiciars, Shar
Shar
worshippers.
worshippers.
Dark Justiciars. I must see for myself.
Yes.
Aridin and his lot were looking for a way down there. They were promised riches if they retrieved a relic called the Night Song.
Oh my
But
god.
I think there's more.
I knew it. I
From
knew the
this
Temple of Selûne was
stronghold,
connected to the Shar.
Ketheric's forces could access both the Temple of Selûne and Moonrise Towers. But he was defeated before he could launch an attack. If you can find
Before.
this place, I'll wager it will reveal a more direct path to Moonrise Towers, and may bypass the worst of the Shadow Curse.
Okay, we have a bunch of things that are related to this. Remember that Kaga has a missive from the Shadow Druids themselves, from Olodin to meet her in the swamp, alone. This is all connected. Everything that's happening in these lands, the Shadow Curse, the one that the Druids fought against in the past, because we know, looking at the drawings on the wall within the Emerald Enclaves in a circle, we know that they fought against the Shadow Curse in the past, and they barely survived, and that their weapon, their sacred weapon that they used to actually fight it back, used by the Druid at that time, as well as the warders, was itself corrupted. Everything's starting to come together. This entire place, the underpinning of the Act 1, I think, is the Shadow Curse itself. I think it's actually more prudent then to get him out and go straight to dealing with Kaga's person in the swamps, Olodin. We need to go. I found a hidden entrance in the Temple of Selûne. The way is clear.
Already? If only I'd gone with you instead of Aridin.
Indeed. You know what? What would you do?
The decision is yours, but I'd favor the Underdark. Even a place like that is the lesser evil compared to the shadow-cursed lands.
You know what? Fair. I mean, you literally did tell me no one has made it out. Now, but still, the greater issue is that we did get him out. I never thought I'd say this, but it sounds like the Underdark is a safer route.
Anything is preferable to risking the shadow curse.
And also, it's gonna get us closer to Shadowheart, right? Remember, we have to raise Shadowheart as much as we can. She loves the Dark Justiciar. She wants to be a Dark Justiciar when she grows up and regains her memories, okay? And we have to help her as much as we can before she regains her memories, because she may already have a lover, and I sure hope I'm a lot better than they are. Oh god, okay. How do you find this passage to the Underdark? What business you have the Moonrise City? Go there if you could. I may live to regret this, or maybe won't. But fine, I'll help you save the grove first. You know what? I'll help you save the grove first. What? No. What business do you have to Moonrise? You said you'd go there if you could.
My business there began long ago, and has led to a lifetime of regret.
It's the Emerald Enclave. What? Why does it say continue? I
helped
thought
overthrow Ketheric Thorm and his Dark Justiciars years ago.
What?
But I failed to prevent him from unleashing darkness across the region before he was defeated.
No, don't say
I
it.
spent years researching the curse, trying to put an end to it. Nothing has worked. Yet. If I could join you and get close to Moonrise, perhaps I could have both helped you find a cure for your infection and lifted the curse. But the grove must come first, I'm afraid.
Listen, I've got some crazy things to tell you. The grove is in danger of the same thing, actually. We could kill many birds with Is that kosher to say? It's like a druid. We could slay many goblins with one very sharp stone here. Okay? Is that why you went with Aridin? Because he might uncover this route to Moonrise.
Precisely. Then perhaps I could have done something about both the Shadow Curse and Ceramorphosis aberrations. But in my eagerness, I put far too much faith in the abilities of Aridin and his band.
Yeah, he's kind of
We
weak.
didn't even get close.
The guy's level 2. Now, what's interesting too is that the depictions on the walls within the inner sanctum of the Emerald Enclave, right, mentions a druid there as well, the person who was leading them. I actually think Halsin was that druid. So Halsin's extremely strong, despite being a level 5 character. He's ancient too, because that was a long time ago. Because it doesn't make sense otherwise, right? He was the one who ended the Shadow Curse, or who tried to. But then, It also makes sense why that note mentioned hiding the blade and or like the weapon that they use, and that it was tainted forever, and that he regrets things, right? Because what's depicted on the walls is not the same as what happened. He didn't do it. He couldn't do it. Something happened, right? How do I find this passage? Through the Underdark.
You'll need to pick up where Aradin left off. Find the hidden entrance.
Wait, I already found this, wait.
It's somewhere in these ruins, from what I've heard.
I'm surprised that option is like there, because it's like, we already found it. I may live to regret this. Maybe I won't, but fine, I'll help you save the girl first.
You will. Oakfather bless you. I'll be in your debt twice over if we succeed.
Yes, you
know
will.
what's needed. The deaths of Dror Ragzlin, the Drow Minthara, and the Priestess Gut. May nature guide you. I could come and help you, but be warned. I won't be able to suppress my animal side. Subtlety will not be an option.
Listen, subtlety isn't even like an option anyways.
So be it. May Sylvanas lend us nature's fury.
So is he coming? Yeah, okay, so I'm also noticing bugs with the dialogue options, okay? Have you noticed like a weird issue there? It said continue, but it was a real dialogue option. So me pressing 1 wasn't just to continue the conversation. I was actually selecting something to like do. There's also another issue that I found of like, sometimes you get continue even though the conversation would have just continued naturally. So I think if you ever see it say continue, just don't continue. You wait, because now I'm stuck with the bear.
Those ringleaders still draw breath. We must end them.
Can you roll over for like a moment? I really want to try something. It's probably the craziest thing that I'll ever try, but like please, I will never be able to live it down if I don't try at least once.
I'm ready.
Should we long rest for some spell slots? I think we should, right?
Rest.
It's getting hard here. Maybe we should long rest. You know, just in case.
Where are you going? We have work to do. Enemies to kill.
Oh, of course. Let's focus on that. Sorry, my apologies. I didn't know that you were really into this stuff here. My apologies. Kill the bear! Okay, the problem is this is going to be like a very loud venture here, okay? We're going in loud because going in quiet didn't really matter much. If we can kill most of the weaker goblins as we get there, though, I have a feeling that it's going to end up better for us in the long run. Hide. You know what? Should he hide? Yeah. Okay, he is hidden, I think.
To keep going.
And I can now do my bardic maneuvers. Now, temporarily hostile doesn't really matter here, considering that we're going to kill everybody here. I need bardic inspiration. What? You mean I don't have bardic inspiration? Once per long rest. Oh shit. There goes all of my bard skills. Well, now I'm useless now. Oh no. Piercing strike! Wow! A flourish. You're quite good at this combat thing, eh? Come, let's play a rousing battle chant. Okay, I don't know why the combat's up. The music stopped. Ah! Cool it! Cool it with the fire. I won't tell you twice. It's a bonus action. Let's jump over. Get some more moon speed, and we are gonna kill Sharp Eye over here. Smash him. We can do backbreaker, knock him prone. We can do weaken strike. Or we can just smash him actually and just demolish him in one single turn. You're so lucky that you're so tank. Let the bear handle it. Stop. Ow. Stop. Stop. Ow. Please. The rat is moving.
Healing.
Oh, I do need healing. Jesus Christ. This isn't good. This isn't good. You're jumping over here. We can kill Sharp Eye at least, then we have a much better chance of staying alive here. He's knocked out temporarily, which is fine. And we can threaten this one, force him to be stuck there. I get to control Barden. Expend spell slots to regain hit points while in wild shape. Oh my god, dude, you have like a million spell slots. I can just do this? Spend a level 3 health spell slot to heal yourself. Yourself? What's the point of a druid? I thought the whole point of a druid was to help others. What do you mean for yourself? What? Where's the helping friends? I need help. Holy hell, you know what? I don't even care what you do. That shit was monstrous. Multi-hit is disgustingly good. Jesus Christ. Ow! I'm useless. Come now. Asterion, come on. You know what to do. You can do this. Surely you must be able to. Stand in front. Force them in the way and force it so that they can't run away. Get them trapped here. I need a... Oh god, someone here is aggro to me. Them. They're aggro to me and they're aggro to me. Everyone's aggro to me, actually. Everybody's looking to kill me. Oh boy, I do love being killed. Cut him down. Am I even close enough, actually? I'm not. That's kind of funny. I'm so far away. That was awful. Will, what do you have, Will? Can you do anything, actually? I sure hope you can. Give him a contest wreck. We don't want him to move too much. Thank you for the dazing. Good job dazing. Save your spell slots for now. What? Word companion, eh? Flame like radiance. Impende! Can you push him away, please? Okay, that was awful. I really should have gone with like a whatchamacallit here. Can only be used once per battle. This is going to be really bad. I didn't know that that's how that worked. It's my turn after with Asterion, so I might as well focus on the work for now. Because I'm fairly certain the work is going to be a problem. In the meantime, Asterion can get some nice, juicy fruit over here. Which I think comes from his common moves. Eat him! He's happy. Wait, he's no longer happy. No, he is happy. He's even more happy, actually. Now he has Wraith as well. +1 damage. Oh, because he used dash, and I have the thing. Yes, I forgot. Knocked out temporarily. I'm assuming that that's a fine thing to do.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
More than worth the cost. Watch. More than worth the cost, my good fellow. Now play a song. Play the song. Play. No. Play the song. The song's better. I really wish it'd like let you play the songs more, even though you're in the middle of the combat. It'd be really funny. But it kind of forces you out of like song playing a lot. You know what? Yeah, I can't even push him away actually. Jump over here and get ready for combat. Oh! You're dead. Thanks for the health, buddy. Thanks for the health. You just gave me +6 health. Oh boy, here we go. That's a lot of people. Ah shit, he's coming up from over there. That's a lot of people. He has 40 health. Mr. Skloot. Sklooty. Zerga Sklooty. Davida Weibo. This ain't looking good, guys. This is not looking good. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, the problem is I don't really have many good heals either, so we're really just have to. We're really just gonna have to try this. I need to make someone who's resistant here. The bear. If the bear can be resistant, this is very, very good. Intact, Nico. Can I dip anything here? Yes, I can.
Every advantage.
Dipped in fire. Listen, Halson, use your bonus action to heal just a little, okay? A level 1 spell slot to heal for, 1d8. Nice, and 6 is a nasty number. Absolutely nasty. No, do not dash. You do actually no. I think you do have to dash through. Oh shit! You can't even do anything actually. Oh shit. Okay, whatever. You go over here and help her with that. Will can handle that guy. Okay, just hide. I don't know why you would want to hide. Actually, that seems insane to me. Oh god. I can hamstring this guy over here, Zerga. Slow him down at least, and give my team just a bit more time to move around. We have a very good choke point here, but Will is in a bit of a bad spot here, honestly. We need to be careful that he doesn't die. I have only one ranged attack here, and I'm willing to use it to try to kill Zerga as fast as I can. Ah, if I can even land it.
Fearless.
Yep, he does favor the Fearless. Now, can you, what can you do? Can you hex him? You could hex him. Will this help you kill him? Because he needs to kill him to get some bonus health here. Or, Arms of Hadar. You know what? It is a conjuration spell, but it uses a spell slot, so I don't really want to use it yet. And this also uses... This is a cantrip. You know what? How about this? You need to run through the acid. I know it hurts. Don't worry. Use Blade Ward on yourself. Then, don't use this because that uses a spell slot. Just like run. Just keep on running for safety. Use a potion after. Oh my god! Oh, not the bear! Leave my bear alone. Rebuke. Good kill, Will. Good kill. Come then, Scroot. The Scrooty Boots. Get over here. Why you standing there? Oh, true strike. Push him away. Gosh darn it. We're doomed. You need to heal up. Use a level 2 spell slot to heal. Worth. Cut him down. Honestly, as a tank, he's pretty strong. What? Oh, everything calls for reinforcements. Oh man, spend 6 of your movement speed. For the rest of the chain, use roll range damage twice and use the highest result. Oh yeah, of course. But of course. Why not? Oh, that was good actually. Jesus, that was good. Wow. Can I dip anything here? I can dip in the blood. Wait, can he just... Do you think he could like lap up the like blood from the floor? Like a dog? I'm pretty sure he like can, right? That's just things... That's just the thing that like vampires do, no? Do you think he would feel... Do you think he would take offense to me saying that, actually? Probably not. Is this a cantrip? It is a cantrip. Use it. Good kill. Okay, now you need to use a potion now. You don't drink a potion, you're going to die very, very soon. Will, why do you have a severed head in your inventory? What? Will, what the hell are you doing? Will, what is going on? Will, can you explain to me? Why do you have a severed head in your inventory? My god, Will, this is... Oh my god, Jesus Christ, have some respect for the dead. What the fuck? What happened last night? What did I do last night, chat? Chat, what did I do last night? I don't know what I did last night. It's not looking pretty, guys. It ain't looking pretty. Let's see. I can take his turn to throw a couple of potions. Everyone's away here. Because we need some more healing as much as we can. It's safe too, right? Oh, it's not safe. It's very, very risky, very low. Okay. That's fine. Just move on over. You need to use some more mending, okay? That is the worst heal I've ever seen in my entire life. Wow. That's crazy. I was really hoping that he would be able to, you know, use it and use it well. Maybe you hold the front then for now. I don't really know where you would hold, but hold over here. Hey, sweet destination. What's up? Why do you call me sticker, huh? I'm not a sticker. I'm a sticky. Look what you've done to me. You've ruined me. You've absolutely ruined me. What? What did you perceive? What did you perceive? What did you perceive? Wait.
It's not our concern.
They're hostile to us, but they don't know. How do I just leave? How do I just leave combat? Actually.
Still on my feet.
Wait. I can just leave combat. Final destination. Exactly. Why not just leave combat? They're all dead anyways, right?
Can't afford to let up.
Can't afford to let up. Go inside. Wow. You know what? This is a fine thing to do. Why is the bear following me? Why is he following me? Why am I the leader? Well, no, it makes sense why I'm the leader, but I just didn't like expect that. Get inside. Okay, now heal up. Do you have a potion? You've no potion. Examine. You've no potion. I can't even open your inventory. Oh no. This ain't good. This ain't good. Okay, just keep healing. Thank goodness. Is it the bear? It is the bear. That is the bear.
Never a dull moment.
Okay, Astarion, you really could go faster here, buddy. Now, okay, we're all inside. Can we just take a rest? Will he be mad?
Where are you going? We have work to do. Enemies to kill.
I know, but that's what I have to wait for now.
I'll wait here. Just know that you're gambling with the Grove's very existence.
I know, okay? I understand that long resting is like dangerous, okay? But you have to understand, I'm going to die, my good man. I've barely long rested in my entire playthrough. This is only the 5th time. Just let me have a good rest. Zvalo, what do you know?
Ah, my...
Ah!
Quite the cozy setup you have here. I'll just make myself comfortable. Thank you so much.
Has your research shown anything that might help with this parasite problem? Do not! I swear to God, if you cut my eye out, I'm going to cut you limb from limb. I'm still a half orc after all. I will end
My
you.
research turned up a rather brilliant technique that seems quite actionable. It's not too deep. Just behind the orbital socket. I could attempt an extraction. I've a needle in my tunic after all.
No. No. Put that thing away. Do not. Put it away. Put it away. I'm leaving. I am leaving. No. You do not touch my eyeball. No. Do not.
You only have a matter of days to live. Don't dally, my friend.
You don't even know that. I'm being protected by a god.
Everything.
Yeah, Sarian, you want to talk about something? How do you enjoy sucking blood? How do you enjoy walking in the sun?
I was just thinking about you.
Really?
And that delicious moment we shared the other night.
Yes. The moment when you bit me.
The very same. I've had this condition for 2 centuries, but
200 years? That's crazy.
truth be told, you were my first.
Really? Why am I so
All
happy?
these years, I've only ever fed on beasts. Drinking the blood of thinking creatures is a different thing entirely. You were delectable. And now I can't help but wonder how the others taste.
No. Oh boy. How about this? Let's just be flirtatious, you know? You're looking at other necks. I'm hurt.
Don't worry. There's enough of me to go around. I'm a man of tremendous appetites. I
3.
don't
Exactly.
think they'd
3.
volunteer, of course. But it doesn't make me any less curious. Take Gale, for example. He strikes me as someone whose blood is rich, refined, like well-aged brandy.
It would probably burn you, considering that
But
he's
the
like
gift?
in a path with like a demon of
What
some
in the hells
kind.
would she taste like?
You're right. What? Yeah. What the gift Yankee taste like? Something exotic, surely. An almond liquor.
Oh. Well, that sounds very appealing. I'm almost convinced.
Wait. If he's never okay. They don't have computers, right? So they can't work from home in like Baldur's Gate, right? How does he get the money to keep buying food to stay alive? Or do vampires not need to eat food, right? Like, was his entire thing, like, is his entire existence based around just eating animals and just hiding? And like, how does he pay rent for his home back in Baldur's Gate? You just know that his landlord's knocking on his door, being like, "Hey, listen, you gotta pay some rent for your bills and stuff." How does he have all this money for 200 years to survive when he can't even go out in the sun? Unless he works on a night shift in like Baldur's Gate's equivalent of 7-Eleven. Did you work at 7-Eleven? This is still theoretical, right? Like
Absolutely. A mere thought experiment. So, in the spirit of theoretical questions, if you had to take a bite from one of them, who would it be?
I'm really privy to Shadowheart, honestly. I'm really privy to Shadowheart. I think you. Isn't he good at stealing? Okay, you know what? He is good at stealing. You're right. But then he's a leech on society. He should be in jail. You, of course.
Oh. I'm flattered. Who knew you had such taste? Unfortunately, all this talk is getting me hungry. I better find something I can actually sink my teeth into.
Good hunting.
Nothing out there will taste as good as the alternatives, but I'll make do. Sweet dreams.
Wait, does he need to sleep? No, right? I'm assuming he like never needs to sleep, and I'm assuming that that's why he's like skulking around at like night. Do not drink Scratch. If I look at Scratch tomorrow and there's a bite mark on his neck, I'm going to hang you.
Hope you're keeping well, friend.
Yeah, I am. What's that on your necklace, huh? What's that on your neck, this little sneaky beaky dog? Come here, you little sneaky dog. Yeah, who's a good boy? Yeah, your old owner is dead, so I'm your new owner now. Forget your your old owner. Did you eat your old owner? You could immortalize your old owner as long as you like eat them. Think about that, okay? Scratch. Yum yum yum. Yum yum yum. What I'm curious about is this necklace, especially. He has like a weird blue glowing necklace that he won't let me touch or talk about. But nobody else has anything to say, so. What are you doing? Don't stop messing with the artifacts. Stop it.
May the darkness protect you.
Yes, stop talking. Stop.
Fine. What's on your mind?
How am I holding up?
I don't think I've ever
Confidant.
had a confidant quite like you.
Yes, I am your confidant. Yes. Let's sleep for the moment. Hopefully nothing else happens here. Oh, fuck. I say that and it immediately goes to like a white dreamland. Oh, fuck. It's you!
I promised I'd be back.
Yes, of course. Can you please
Don't
let me
worry.
sleep?
I have things under control. For now. You haven't been using the parasite's power. You think you don't need it. But things haven't gone as you expected. You
Yeah, things have
hoped
gone
a
very, very
druid
poorly.
as powerful as Halsin might be able to remove your tadpole. But he couldn't.
She really knows how to get under your
Desperate
skin.
to be rid of it. Understandable. But you're looking for solutions in the wrong places.
Man, she really knows how to get under your skin. She really knows how to hit you where it hurts the most. You know? Got a lot of options here. So what should I be doing? Tell me who you are. Halsin mentioned these tadpoles have been modified with magic. So with a shot, there must be some way to get rid of the tadpole. I'm gonna lead with a more pragmatic question, because if she's a dream visitor, she only lasts as long as I'm dreaming, and I'm not gonna be able to sleep in because we're right in the middle of a giant keep waiting to go slay like 100 goblins. Halsin mentioned these tadpoles may have been modified with magic.
Yes. Halsin is correct.
That just sounds like you just said that
Your
to play along with.
parasite is unusual. It is wrapped in magic that prevents its removal.
Ah.
Until the source of the tadpole's magic is destroyed, any attempt to remove it will kill you. You were lucky that Halsin knew this. His instincts are right. The parasites are merely a symptom of a greater sickness in Faerun.
What's the sickness? Tapeworms! I knew it! Did you know that? Okay, did you know that like a large proportion of the population has like parasites inside their like body? So anybody that you know, anybody that you shake hands with, could be giving you like tapeworms at that moment, or ringworms. You just never know. I thought you said you could protect me.
From transforming into a mind flayer, yes. But that is not the only thing these parasites can do. They are vessels for control. The infected hear the voice of the Absolute and believe it to be a god. That is how the cult of the Absolute is spreading. The highest of their rank, the True Souls, carry a tadpole just like yours. It is how they receive their orders. It is what makes them obey.
God, I mean my guardian's so
When the
hot.
order to
Holy shit.
transform is given, it will not be a matter of days. They will be mind flayers in an instant. Were it not for my protection, so would you.
So I need to kill them before they transform, is what she's trying to say. So, who are you exactly?
It's complicated. But I'm an adventurer, just like you. Just like you, I was infected with a mind flayer parasite.
What?
Just like you, I seek to be free of it.
So,
I've been trying to escape from this evil for a long time. Once, I almost succeeded. Now, through you, I've been given a new chance. You can go where I cannot, and I can protect you from that evil. If we work together, we may turn this around.
you know,
Hells,
you can have me
they need
convinced.
me. I have to go.
Tell me where I can find you.
No. It isn't safe. The power I used to protect you, I stole it from someone.
God
They
damn it.
want it back.
Why do you do this?
I will hold them off for as long as I can, but sooner or later I will be worn down.
What does that mean?
You must discover the source of the magic that controls the parasites before that happens.
We had to get the Moonrise Tower.
The cultists are gathering at Moonrise Tower.
Okay, so she does know things.
Use your parasite gives you to convince them you are one of them. And when you find the source of their magic, destroy it.
But of course.
Go. Our freedom depends on it.
So we already know why she's protecting us, right? We clearly understand why. The why is that why look at his fingers. What? Why does Astarion sleep like that? Dude, you're so weird, Astarion. Look at the way he like sleeps. What's your bed? Go. Find a bed. Look at the way he like sleeps. Does anyone have a bed? Do you 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 have a bed? He has his like fingers, just like kind of like wrapped up. But we know why. We know why she's trying to help us, right? It's not because she needs us, but she needs us to free her. It's more of a selfish act than it is a selfless act. Still Act 1, yes. We are going at a Maya pace. You mean to tell us there's other acts? Spoilers. Oh yeah. True. No spoilers. Yes. I already knew that though. But like yeah, maybe just in case, if you have any questions, keep them to himself. Keep them to yourself. Just keep your questions to yourself.
There's something I've been wanting to share with you. If now's a good time.
Honestly, this is as good a time as any. You're voluntarily telling me about yourself. You're feeling unwell. Is that the tadpole? I'm all ears. Okay, I'm all ears.
It's difficult to put into words. I think it might be easier to just show you.
Oh, are we doing the roleplay?
The tadpole. The connection. Come into my mind.
I'll come into anywhere you want me to, baby. Holy shit. Okay, remember, if it says continue, you have to wait. Like this is a bugged option. There's actually more options here that you can't see. Like it. Well, maybe there isn't. I don't know.
I'm sure. I trust you.
See that? I'm sure I trust you. See that? Okay, so the dialogue options do mess up sometimes. When I press continue, my character was supposed to say something. Instead, she just said, "I'm sure I trust you." Like she responded to something. What am I going to see?
How I came to be who I am. How I found my way to Lady Shah's embrace.
I thought they took your memories. Are you lying to me again? Use the parasite to explore her mind.
I don't remember how it started. Only how it ended.
Oh, I see. So Shar only gives you memories that are relevant to your faith. What? You had 2 buns? That's like the worst hairstyle ever. Oh. Hey, leave the wolf alone. You didn't do anything like wrong. And she must be the headmistress. Her ears are poking through her hood, by the way. Her ears are poking through. That's funny.
She asked my name. I can't remember what I said. I can't remember anything before those words. All I know is she saved my life and gave me a new home with Lady Shah.
Listen, her ears were poking through.
It hurts.
Ah.
That's all I remember.
You remember that it is common amongst Selûne's followers to send their children into the woods alone, a rite of passage to find their way home. Perhaps this one has gone awry.
Bye-bye. Have a good time at work. Kagura wants a word with you. Can you imagine? All of a sudden, it's just like a Naruto episode or something. No wonder you're so dedicated to Shar. You feel like you owe your life to her. But this one's a rite of passage, right? So, and then a temple of, and we know that the temple of Saloon is connected to Shar now. You look like you were wearing a moonstone. Is that commonly worn by Selenites?
You're reading too much into things. A childhood bauble, that's all. Just because Saloonites claim something doesn't mean they own it.
I bet you she was kidnapped from the Temple of Saloon, and I bet you if we go down into the Underdark, we're gonna learn a lot more about her past. I guarantee you, we're all much more connected than we think we are. The wonder you're so dedicated to Shar. You feel like you owe your life to her.
Lady Shar. But yes, her and those who saved me and taught me her ways. The Mother Superior. She made me who I am. At least as best as I can remember. She taught me, trained me, punished me when I failed her.
Punished you?
Which was often.
Wait, so you're bad at what you do? I don't want you at my party. You suck. Wait, she just admitted that she sucks. So she just admitted that she's the worst party member I could possibly have. And Will over there has just looked at me like, hey, you sure you really want her? You must have been important to her.
Perhaps I was. She sent me on this mission after all.
You know what's interesting is that this mission puts her in close proximity to the Temple of Saloon, right? Because again, we know that Baldur's Gate is east 10 days away. That's a very long way away. But she was sent here, near the Temple of Saloon, to find the artifact. Strange. And we know that she's somewhat connected to the Temple of Saloon by what her past was, though she seems to deny it. I don't know necessarily out of like fear or out of like faith, but something weird is going on here. You seemed intrigued when Halsin mentioned Dark Justiciars before.
I was. He mentioned Dark Justiciars, and we've come across other signs of a Sharan presence during our travels. I'm not sure I can dismiss that as a coincidence.
Fine. That is fair. It's not a coincidence. I actually don't think it's a coincidence. I think a lot of her story is really going to show up here. Very, very soon. Let's see though, just to make sure. 3. Why do you guys keep choosing leave? Guys, are we not all of us can be antisocial, guys. Not all of us can be antisocial, okay? Some of us need to be more social than others, okay? Halsin, my good man, I've got some good stuff now.
The ringleaders have to die. The very natural order of things is in danger. Thanks to them.
Of course. Come with me.
Very well.
Could use your help.
My claws are yours.
My claws are yours. Oh. You fool. And wait, he has bardic attack and bardic defense? Wait, he's a bard? Wait, everybody's a bard. I thought it was special, dude. I thought I was special. You know? I'm educated. I've gone to the... They came back alive. How did they come back alive? I'm no longer going non-lethal. Non-lethal sucks. They came back alive. Are you kidding me? Die. What? Wait, not range attack. Main hand attack. You're so lucky that I'm bad. Oh no! Will. Perhaps you'd like some goblin guts on your hand. Let's see, you have 1 spell slot left, and I don't really want to use it. I'd rather save it for Hellish Rebuke. It's really good, because if he gets hit for like a lot of damage, he could potentially recover all of his like, health. Now, I don't mind using my Bardic Inspiration here, though I have only 3 of them, so I do need to be careful. And now that I know that, I need to be careful of when I use my Flourishes. I thought it was just like a forever thing that I could always do, but it's not. Very, very, very bad. You're so lucky, aren't you? Another Flourish. Wait. Can I coat my weapon inside poison? I can. Coat weapon. I should have done that before, but now that I know, I know. What? Okay, whatever you do, do not go non-lethal. Or if you do go non-lethal, be sure to read when they come back to life. Because it's very awkward. When they come back to life, like right after. That was the worst throw of all time. Kill him. Good kill. Good job, Mr. Bear. Get in there. Ah! Fly, you fool. Fly.
Ladyship.
Oi, ship. Get in there. Get in deep. Oh, it's critical hit. Jesus Christ. We do have Warwick Bane, though, so might as well use it. Cut him down. Yes, cut him down. Let's just slash him. Don't use Piercing Strike yet, because I don't really need it. We can save the Piercing Strike for now. Oh my god, he has Intoxication. Shit, we need to kill these archers too, really, really badly. But I need to kill this Warwick, because he's really threatening us. Or, Arms of Hadar!
Still breathing.
God damn it. My athletics sucks, always. It always sucks. Flourish. You're dead. You're off balance, actually. Even worse. Trap him in. Like a hunter with its prey. Trap him in. Where did he jump to? Where is he going to jump to? That is the worst jump I've ever seen in my entire life. You really did that to yourself, eh? Kill it. Okay, can all of you go non-lethal, please? I mean, lethal again, please? Non-lethal really sucks, actually. Like, really. You can't reach him. You're kidding me. He can't reach him. Cut him down. You can't even reach him. You're useless. Play your music. Do whatever you want. Wait. Oh my god, you have spells. Do you have an inventory? You don't have an you don't have an inventory. But boy, do you have spells. You know what? Now that I know, I'm gonna, you know what I mean? Keep them both there. Oh god. Assume the shape of the polar bear. The polar bears are starting to have 30 hit points and increases every 2. He's a different health bar from bear and non-bear form. Wait, what? He has 2 health bars? Holy shit, this guy's broken. You could blast him, but the ranged attack can just finish him off. It gives us 2 rolls too, which is very, very good.
On the victor's path.
On the victor's path.
Finding my way.
Just cantrip him. I'll just blast him. No. I might as well use a cantrip too. Or like blast him actually. Because like getting in, it's gonna be really, really hard. It's a tight spot, and my melee characters need to go into it.
Alright, what now?
So, are you good just like being out here? He does have 2 different health bars. Look, he healed the full. Wait, what? Wait. You never have to use. Oh my god, but he uses spell slots. He uses all of your spell slots. I'm so stupid. I'm so dumb. Oh no. Oh, that's not good. Okay, never mind. Don't. So I thought I could cheese it, but of course they just wouldn't let you do. Like, they wouldn't let you cheese it. There's no. They wouldn't let you cheese it. There's no way. No way in heck. I'll take these. Sarcophagus, bones, Shabrainas. More bows. I'll take the gold though. I do love gold. Now we can get in pretty good and pretty close actually by going up here. And we should be going this way. But I don't know if the bear can actually like come up here. Okay, can the bear climb a ladder? You guys know? It's kind of funny actually. Pretty cute actually. Now we need to kill this thing here.
Nothing by it, your ladyship. Honest, I didn't.
Your life, much like
Astarion,
your words,
I need you
is
to shoot that thing
meaningless.
and demolish it.
End the latter to save the former.
Won't know what bit him.
Okay, everybody needs to kill that thing. Like everybody. Shit. You need to kill this thing too. Like everybody needs to kill the eye, because the eye is gonna call for reinforcements. If we don't kill the eye, we're basically doomed, you guys. Oh, shit. We're useless. We're absolutely useless.
see what I can learn.
Wow, this thing is broken.
I'm ready.
What?
Still alive.
You're telling me this thing won't die? At all. Ever.
Can't afford to stay idle.
Someone there?
Well, I guess the eye doesn't really care that we're here. What? What?
What to do?
Wait, What? What happened? Wait, the eye just doesn't care anymore? Oh, it's coming. Oh, it's coming. It's coming good. Oh, it's coming fast, guys. It's coming fast. Chain base mode. Yeah, everyone kill it while you have a chance. Please kill it while you have a chance. Kill it.
It's not our concern. Our prey is elsewhere.
Ah, shit. Okay, I don't think you can kill it. But how did Astarion get like damage on it then? I don't get it. He clearly did something to it. I don't get it. How did I do damage to it? What? See resistances. It is weak to thunder. It's weak to thunder. Oh.
My faith will guide me.
God damn it! I have thunder. One of these guys has like thunder. Maybe that's why, but that's force, so that's not thunder. But one of them has a thunder scroll actually. I could just blast it actually. Oh, too late now. Dollar. Nice. It's very confused actually. So okay, so now if I use my thunder arrow, which somebody should have, who has a thunder arrow?
Give up now.
Please don't say it's me. Fuck, it is me. Wow.
I'm ready. Whatever it
Okay,
takes.
what if I just talk to it? What if I just talk to the eyeball? Okay, let's just talk to it.
Path lies before
Gilver.
me.
Let me talk to you. Gilver.
The eye's glassy black surface reflects your gaze. As you gaze deeper, you feel a focus, an intent.
An intent. Reach out to the presence.
You feel a brief lurching connection, the sensation of falling into your own image endlessly.
Oh, freaking the fuck out.
Confusion, alarm. Then the presence
Force.
withdraws, leaving a
Why do we
dull
keep leaving,
black
guys?
mirror once more.
What? Okay. Astarion, I have a job for you. You need to break those drums.
This way.
You need to break these drums immediately. Okay? Because this guy can use the drums from underneath the place. Good job, Astarion. Good shit, Astarion. Everyone come.
What are we waiting for? Spears are sharp. The lads are all riled up and ready.
Oi, that one's looking for trouble. Tell me, if you saw a floating eyeball, you wouldn't leave? Never. I would immediately toss it just to see what's up. I have to know. Okay, this is good. This is a lot better than it was before. I don't know why he doesn't have an action though. What happened to all of my actions? What?
Another fight.
Wait. Oh my god, because in real time you have to wait to get your actions. I'm so stupid. I keep forgetting about that. Listen, we need to keep her down, okay? So what do I have to help her? I do have a simple toxin, but I also have a couple spells too. I could hold her person and keep her there forever. Oh, I can use chromatic orb. Hold a goddamn minute. And again, look. You must select a variant, but I can't select a variant. Something's bugged. A lot of these scrolls you can't seem to use. You can't select a variant for like the spells that require variants, like chromatic orb and enlarge, because you have to choose like which like stat or which element to like use. Am I in balance mode now? No. I'm assuming there's a bunch of things that are weird about this game. Anything that's a scroll that requires a variant, you just can't use, and I don't know why. It seems like you should, but it feels like a major bug, so I'm just gonna leave it as that. Which means that the usefulness is basically only for giving yourself like, you know, like the usefulness pretty much, they're only useful for you to learn the spell. That's what I'm trying to say. This really sucks. Man, that really sucks. The eyeball is really hard to kill, I think, but I'm willing to try. Because if the eyeball does call for things, we're basically dead. Wait, I can push it off here. Hang on. You're dead. Oh, you're so lucky. I'm so bad. So lucky. Can you please stop holding me? Will? This is a weird thing to ask of you. But can you push the eyeball?
Coming through.
You guys suck at pushing the eyeball. Oh shit. Okay, whatever. Use your Eldritch Blast on it. Good shit. You, bear person. Smash the eyeball. Wow! I'm useless. Prevent the... Okay, just at least stand there though so the eyeball can't escape. Because it's going to scream for like help. And if it calls for help, it's really bad actually. Rozak needs 14 hit. They rolled 18. Use main attack on Asteri. They rolled... I should just shield. So that it increases by 5, so he's guaranteed to like miss. That was worth. So worth. Now. I could kill you right here with one single push. Yo! Asterion!
For a new approach.
What a goddamn machine Asterion he is.
Need to stay focused.
Yo. Push this thing down. Push it. Yes! Unhand me! What? Concentration saving throw successful. No. Oh, it's a free crit. Oh my god, it's a free double crit. Jesus Christ, it's so strong. It's actually so strong. I'm assuming you can't push her. No, she can be pushed, but very, very lightly. At best. I need to help myself up though. Now. Get up. Now, stand over here and try to push it down. If I can push it down, this could be good. But it's gonna be really hard to. Like, really hard to. Multi-attack. Now. Wah! Wah! Nice crit hit. Nice crit hit. Jump over there and force it into a bad spot. Asterion, I know you've got a crazy shot lined up for us. Blast her in the face with a sneak attack ranged.
To the death.
To the death. Oh. Good blow. My action is gone because I was like down. But I can't even flourish actually. This isn't good. I might as well drink a potion though. And then run. Never mind, I'm being threatened. It's fine, it's okay. It's fine, it's whatever. Push off!
Dead. Seems these true souls have their limits.
I don't even care that I lost a bunch of items. Wait, she actually had nothing actually, because her alchemy pouch is right here. So she had nothing. She had absolutely nothing. War map. Elegant pen strokes trace of the map of the local area. The goblin's den is indelibly marked in greenish ink. The word Chionthar waves across the bottom where the largest river flowed. 3 additional locations are annotated. Caravan, goblins are scrolled to the northwest of the camp. Toll House Knolls marks the far north territory. Forest supplies hovers over an arrow points to the forest just to the camp's east, beneath the small lands between the laurel. Loot, I don't know if it actually got like lost. Because her thing was like right there, her like bags. I'm assuming that they don't actually like matter. But even then, it's like, I'd rather get the guaranteed kill than like risk dying. Like Tactician is like crazy hard. It's like the items don't matter to me too much. Because it's so early on anyways, right? I'm not crazy about like, you know, getting like whatever like early game items, but I need to survive until like and like get experience now. Where it says that while during combat becomes electrified, where it starts to turn on electric, they get 3 lightning charges. What's lightning charge? Wait, what? Lightning courses too. You're +1 to attack rolls. They're still. Holy shit, that's amazing. Yeah, that sounds sick. Who wants to stand inside lightning? You will. You don't have boots. You have some nice new boots over here. You're welcome. I do have one little song I can play here for a short rest. Free short rest.
Freshened up
Nice.
and ready to fight.
Ready to fight. Actually, I should take this war map just in case, right? For later. But yeah, the loot doesn't matter. It's all about the killing. It's just on Tactician. We'll get loot later on regardless. Like it's fairly easy to get and buy and stuff. It's not really worth it to like die. Steal the book. Your axe got broke. What? Your axe got broke. What? What's that? Magliabet, your axe got broke, your whips don't sting, your priest all croaked. Show your face will take your eyes and chop you down to goblin size. The absolute will make you kneel, beg and grovel, bleed and squeal. I don't know why I like read that. I kind of figured like maybe for like flavor text or something, but I should have read that. Who the hell is this guy? He is 100 health? Can you wait here? Oh, I can't talk to you. Oh shit, sorry. I forgot. Here. Speak for them also. Wait here.
Those ringleaders still draw breath. We must end them.
How come the druids don't like keep their human voice when they transform?
Do not delay.
You know what I mean? It would make more sense for them to like keep their human voice so they can like communicate to like people. So it seems odd that they don't. Now, I don't really know what he does, but I'm curious if there's an easier option than just killing him. But also, we could free this guy too, actually, and he could help us as well. Brackle, faithful of the Magliabiet. How do I free him though? Let's see. There's a trap on the door, so
you
need to be careful.
funny? I'll be the one laughing when things turn ugly. Safer in here and out there.
Safer in here than out there. God damn, he's ready for action. He really is. He's like bloodthirsty. He really wants to kill things. Oh, Kagran, Narves, don't be here. Man, he's the hardest one I think to kill. But it's like we might as well do it now while we still have resources, right? Instead of risking it. Hey, Kagran, what's going on?
Shh. Let's hope this gives us some answers.
Right. What's going on though?
Silence. You'll interrupt the ritual.
Like this guy, for sure, I'm gonna toss into the depths. I don't think there's any way to like kill him. And the only chasm is over here though. Oh, but look, if I break this, he could fall down too.
Deliver the truth, Raltush!
Draw Ragsling's a true soul. Oh, look at him, eh?
Look at him. Hello, Droid Razglin.
Shugan al Shukok, Otashokek doors. I command you, corpse. Speak. Reveal truth to the absolute.
He's speaking to the dead. Where's the corpse?
By Balduran's bones.
Wait, where's the corpse?
Nothing. Must be reading it wrong. Shugan al Shukok.
This is the big boss. Strike him down.
The hobgoblin
Will.
turns to you. And
For the love of God,
parasite
shut up, Will.
squirms in your skull. You taste the ale on his tongue and the bile in his soul. The visions cloud your inner eye for a brief moment once again. You see the hobgoblin bowing before the armored elf you'd glimpsed before. The elf speaks of the hunt for a great weapon and the rewards that will go to whoever finds it.
Hey,
The
welcome back.
hobgoblin's eyes gleam hungrily.
Never saw a true soul like you. But you got the Absolute's blessing.
That I do.
He doesn't speak his next words, yet they still rattle your skull from within.
You ever talk to a dead squid? Now's your chance.
You know what? Sure, I'll talk to a doc. Okay, something is very wrong with my game. I don't know what's going on. Everything is completely gone. We could study the corpse. Was this the mind flayer that tortured you? I made a habit of it. Settle into watch proceedings. Scroll incense. Do you mean speak with this corpse? We could move it for the kill, or we can turn away from the right. Something's very wrong with my game. There's no body there, and I don't know why.
Damn right. I'm gonna make this carcass talk. Absolute says the dead squiddy had a weapon.
Weapon?
I reckon the killer nabbed it and scooted off to that looter camp.
Hey!
We find who killed it, and we find who took that weapon. So settle in.
You know what?
Prizes for guessing what this weapon thereafter really is.
Ah.
The artifact.
Yes. If that's the case, we got more problems than the worms in ahead. Reload doesn't work? No. We've reloaded like multiple times now. It just doesn't work. It's weird. Let's see what options we have to fight them here, okay? We could go really high up and just try to push him off constantly, which is probably the safest option. We could also just try to fight him here and try to drag him upstairs here, and then we can try to dance around this entire spot here, right? And whoever gets on this side basically wins, yes? The problem is I'm gonna have to try to figure out a safe option to bring Haslin over here, which is easier said than done. There is, however, an iron ladder over here, and this takes us to the second floor, which is extremely useful because we can actually bring him up from this side. If I can remember how to get on this side safely. There should be an iron ladder somewhere close-ish that we can utilize to bring him all the way up, Haslin. The main thing, though, is that we need to avoid all unnecessary combat. The more unnecessary combat we go into, the less likely it is that we'll survive. I don't think... Yeah, here we go. Ladder. Perfect. Right there. This is our way up. Haslin, you're coming with us. Chill out. Do not bite somebody, okay? Just calm down. Go over here.
Nature's blessings. Are you ready to do what is necessary?
I am. Follow me.
The Grove is counting on us.
Okay, can you stop wasting your spell slots to transform into a bear, by the way? My brother in Christ, you've wasted every single spell slot transform. Can you please stop? Stop. Please stop.
Catch a break.
I need you to keep your spell slots, please. You keep using them to transform. It's not really helping. Come, Haslin. Get over here. Climb. Yeah, guys, let the bear go.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Let the bear climb. What happens if the bear hides? Can you hide? You can hide. Holy shit. Should have worn better boots. Okay, everyone hide. If we can get even like just up here, this is a good combat spot, honestly. How the F is the bear climbing a ladder? It's honestly the funniest thing ever. I love seeing it. It's so stupid. Look. It's actually the like dumbest thing ever. He can't walk across. No shit. No shit, he can't walk across. No, of course he can't walk across. He's huge! Okay, stop. Just dismiss wild shape, yes. The number of times you can use your wild shape, where you recharge on short rest. I see. God damn it, Haslin! You're so bloodthirsty. Every single time. God damn it. Whatever, it's fine. We can do some good things up here. Mainly we can stay alive up here, and we don't have to deal with them until later. Problem is I need to figure out how to enlarge myself now. Again, select variant. Why? That's such a weird bug. I can't select a variant. How do you select a variant? What? What? It's weird. Some spell scrolls really are just weird. Here, whatever. Just like protection against evil. There you go. Good and evil. Stay up here where they can't hit us, and just kind of wait around for like a sec. What the heck? Wow. You're good, aren't you? Wait, he's a booyog. Ah, shit. I didn't know that they had a booyog. Ow. Okay, if he climbs up here, we just keep pushing him off, okay? We just push him off. He has 97 health. That guy's kind of a monster. Critical miss. What a terrible shot you are. Taste. The power of, oh god. Do I have anything that I can use, actually? Scroll of grease. Yo, it'd be really funny if they greased up here. Let's do it. I can then actually shoot this thing over there. I can shoot that and bring it down. Oh my god. That's so worth. Okay. We'll have to do that after I get the safety first. Oh, Haslin, you lucky son of a gun. Wow, that thing's awful. Munbidi Via. I really should have given him a like bow. If I knew that a spell can't break ladders and stuff, I really should have given him a like bow. Haslin, please do not die. He's dashing towards us. You're a fool! Come up here, I'll push you off. You dumbass. Now Haslin is in a bit of a bad spot. He can only really fight from two places here, which isn't good to say the least. However, he does have a lightning. Lightning strikes all targets within range, and for 10 turns, you can call down lightning again without expending a spell slot. Oh fuck yeah! Let's try this. Kill the Booyag especially. The Booyag is really the main person. That. Oh! This guy is a okay. Why even bother being a like bear? You have magic. Nice. No, shoot it. Use weapon range. There we go. Am I trolling? Why didn't that break the line? Don't tell me it's that thing. I'm so mad. I hate this game. Fine, coat your weapon some poison. Go. It's the bar, the wooden hinge. It's the wooden hinge. I can't believe that the rope is not the thing. Wait.
Careful.
What are you doing? Oh my god, Asterion, the entire time you weren't doing a single thing. Uh-oh. God damn it, Asterion. I was like, where the hell is Asterion? Why can't he just shoot this thing in one go? Holy shit, he trolled me. He trolled the crap out of me. We're mostly dead because of you, Asterion. We're mostly dead because of you. Shit. Mobile flourish. God, you're so good, aren't you? Jesus Christ, you're actually good. Holy shit, he's good. I'm actually very annoyed that Asterion wasn't there. He didn't like come with us, which is like very, very painful. Usually he just comes with us, so it's like odd. That he decided not to for this. I should have used the hex first. I'm not trolling. Actually, no, save it because I'm gonna get the rebuke anyways. But Shadowheart is now in a very bad spot. She's basically dead. And had I known that Asterion wasn't inside combat, God, it's so frustrating. The UI too is like very difficult to tell if like someone's in like combat or like not. It's very, very hard. Lightning again without expending a spell slot. I mean, I could do it again, but it's not really worth it. Commit to just going bear and trying to go multi-attack on him. Oh my god, everyone's in the way. Are you kidding me? Everyone's in the way? He can't even go there. Oh my god. This is the worst place to fight. Okay, Asterion, can you please do something now? The wooden hinge. Oh my god. There we go. Mind you, that would have been a lot more damage earlier on had I known that. I'm very sad now.
Act fast.
You do need to act fast. You're in quite a bad spot here, honestly, Shadowheart. You want to drink some potions and run for your life? Do you even run for your life, actually? This may be a problem. You may be in a very bad way here. You could Bane. You can protect yourself from this Sharp Eye, the Devout, as well as the Warlock, actually. Good job. Very good Bane, actually. Okay, just look pretty. Just like act strong and look pretty and just go over there. Run and drag all the goblins to you while we deal with Ragzlin. What is rage? Oh fuck, he deals +2 to damage. Oh! This may be a wipe. This is almost assuredly an entire wipe. There's no way I'm gonna make it. And I'm so sad because I actually could have made it had I known that Asterion wasn't in like combat. Because my plan was to use that to cause the fire down there and take him down to 50. I actually could have had a much better chance overall. Instead, I got bamboozled. Get shit on. Okay, we could do... you know what? Concussive smash first. Make him easier to hit. God, he saved. Temporary hit points is fine. But these two are coming up in here now. The bear. What can you do? Dazed! Wah! Wah! Okay, you need to actually jump over here somehow. Oh! Okay, never mind. Don't even jump. Just use this. Just heal. Jesus Christ. Holy shit, Asterian's so good at like dodging. Jesus Christ. Shadowheart, can you pick me up? Yes, can you pick me up? Help me. Now, I don't really know if you can heal me, but I do need something. Temporary hit points. Guys, +3 from her amulet, or her like glove or something. We do have a... There's no way you can't jump up here. There's no way. How did you jump up here last time? Everybody jumped up here except for you. Are you kidding me? There's no way. There's no way. There's no way. Asterion, there's no way. There's no way. Asterion, there's no way you can't jump up there. There's no way. God damn it, Asterion. Oh god. Oh shit. Whatever. Okay, just stand beside me. And just we'll have to hope for the best here. This is looking very, very bad. Oh! Man, this is bad. Man, I really want to fuck the bear. Okay, that's very unfortunate. I need to keep in mind that in like combats, the not everybody goes into combat. That's very unfortunate. I thought the UI, I thought his turn was coming up because the outline of like whose turn it is looks the exact same if you're just out of combat. So I thought his turn was always coming up, and I was like, where's his turn? It never came through. And if I got that fire blast, it actually would have been a lot better. Because that fire blast would have also knocked him down because it counts as an explosion. That would have actually been a lot better. And I'm very, very sad. Damn. Okay, fine. Let's do your mind thing. I'm all ears.
Use the
and look, see? The continue option is gone. It's actually gone now.
I'm sure. How I came... I don't...
We've seen all this. Yes. We've seen it all. Yes. We've seen it all. Yes. You look like you were wearing a moonstone. Yes. The one that you were so dedicated. Important to her. Okay. You seem intrigued. Yes. Okay. Bye. Okay. Now we know everything that can go wrong. Especially with the combat entering. It's just the pain point of like a tactical RPG where it's so freeform.
Very well.
Because anybody could technically go anywhere, right? And so it's like, if you're able to split the group up into like multiple pieces of the party, you need to figure out like how you're gonna move everyone into combat too. But it's not very clear from the UI who is inside combat. It's actually very like annoying at times to deal with. But now we know. Must have advantage. Okay, we have no advantage actually. Yeah, he does see us. All things considered. This does cost an action and a bonus action for a main hand attack. But we could just do this, get a game bonus attack. What? Wait, you can attack the air? You're kidding me, right? You can attack the air. What? Every day I learn something awful. Every single day I learn something new. A new way that the game tries to fuck me. It's actually nuts. I really should coat my weapon more. That's fine. Because now I know if you misclick, you can just attack the air. That seems like the worst thing that you would want to do, and I don't know why that's a feature. That feels like a thing that you just don't want as a feature, actually. Hey, what's up? Oh, you're so good, aren't you? Well, now you're threatened by me. Once per combat, it's fine. Once per battle, sorry. Rebuke, easily. Oh, he didn't get insta-killed for the bonus health, damn. Shield. Easily. Now, we could kill this thing, because we kind of have to, anyways. He is in the way, or we could kill him. And get a nice bite off of him. So we can get some... Wait, but I'm not damaged yet, so save it. Oh, yeah, okay. Also, the knocked out thing, you regain consciousness. I don't know why knocking things out differs from character to character. I thought knocking out would always make them come back, but then all of a sudden they started disappearing, and I was like, okay, knocking them out makes them disappear regardless. And then now they come back, and I don't know what the rules are for it. It's very odd to me. It makes me wonder, like, why even have the non-lethal option if it's inconsistent. It feels bad to use, like very, very bad to use. Cool, good shot, you little slimy goblin. You come here. Ooh. Always shield. I don't want him to take any damage. He's so squishy that him taking damage feels like bad. Very, very bad. Why? Oh, I hate how the camera moves on its own. When the camera moves on its own to center on like someone, it's like, no, please stop. Oh my god. There's so many little tiny things where it's like, you can't click fast in this game. Even if you know exactly what you want to do. Like, it's very annoying, actually. Turn-based highlights. Choose whether or not... No, tactical view highlights. How do you prevent the camera from moving on its own? Turn the shit off. That is the worst feature ever. Holy moly. Thing sucks. There we go.
Survival is all that matters.
Survival is all that matters. Do a lot of damage, actually. Too heavy to shove. We could dip our weapon into something, right? Blood? Nothing? I can dip my weapon into the fire here. Wait. Okay, into torches. Okay. So into torches works. That's actually pretty cool. Oh, he's so good at it.
Take two.
The bear has his own heal, so I'm not too worried about him. You fool. I'll cut you down. Wait, can I dip anything into here? No. Should I use the heal in the bear now, though? I don't think I should. It's a bad spot to be in if I use it there. Because we need to save as much of it as we can. Holy shit, he did 20 damage. He does have Work's Bane, to be fair, so it is strong. My god. I never expected to do so much damage, actually.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Short rest.
Welcome, rest.
Free short rest, mind you. And hopefully this time, with the camera off and knowing that the game doesn't pull people in anymore, it should work out for us. It should work out for us. That was just a very unfortunate series of like circumstances. And also because the scrolls don't like work. Like it is a newer game. You're like bound to find like bugs. But it's just so annoying to find them. I don't want any bugs in my playthrough, please. I'm playing on Tactician, please. I need help. Let's see. We could go up again. Because we have to kill her anyways. But promise me that you don't get into a fight, okay? Calm down. You stay here. Yeah, just wait. There's also a bug with this. Okay, so the reason why I have to do this, by the way, the reason why I have to kill these drums first is because he could use the drums from like range, and I don't know why.
Best not do anything suspicious while it's watching.
Get away from me. Get away from me. I don't know why he's allowed to use the drums from really far away. And also, I tried to select the Larian, but for some reason it didn't count.
Plenty
What?
of lashes. Loads of hunters. You
There we go.
pariahs to carry the
Good.
powder kegs.
Everyone come.
These pariahs.
We're going to kill him. Actually, stop. Can Will, can you grab him? Or Astarion, grab him. What?
Whatever
Can't
it
reach
is,
this?
Save it for now.
What do you mean you can't reach him?
Nature's blessings.
Follow me.
The grove.
Come on.
I've got a
Let's go.
long road ahead.
Okay. Will this all work out now? I don't actually know. As soon as the bear comes, it's gonna be like instant.
My step.
What are we waiting for? Spears are sharp. The lads are all riled up and ready.
You have already failed me once. And now you dare to
There we go. Holy shit, he instantly smacked it for 5. That's actually a really good shot. Jesus Christ. Actually, this might be really good. I may be able to even like shoot this thing and kill it. With a brace shot. Never mind. Bracing sucks. Bracing absolutely sucks. Get up here. Run.
Still on my feet.
Still on my feet. Could dip it there, actually. Dip into the fire. Then, what I could do, actually, before anything, is I do need to save Grease. For sure. But the Ray of Sickness is really nice. Eat dicky. And threaten this thing, too, just in case. Now, let's see how things work from here on out. Stop throwing stones at me. What's wrong with you? Rebuke. You fool. Can you kill this thing or no? You definitely can't. Well, we can't let it go. Because it's going to call a reinforcement. So we definitely can't let it go. God damn it. Momentum. I guess she gets to use 2 actions technically because of momentum. Okay, that's a major problem. That is a serious problem. Can you hold her? You have mirror image, actually. Bring a great axe out there. And then force him to be in threatened range.
The blade will not bend.
The blade will not bend. You know what? We could use Hadar here. Arms of Hadar. I'm just barely in range though, so I do have to be careful about that. Wait. Oh my god, I hate... Oh, I hate the spellcasting UI a lot. It's very painful too. Because when you have a spell that has variants, if you don't select a variant and you click on someone, or if you select it and the game happens to freeze and like eat your input, it doesn't cast the spell. You just use like an attack, which if you're supposed to combo, it feels bad. Really bad. Holy cow, that felt bad. They're calling something. Oh, you really did try. Nice try.
Keep them guessing.
The bear cannot move. The bear moves, this thing moves. And that's really bad. Kind of a problem, actually. Oh! That free crit hit is insane. Holy cow, she's so strong. Jesus Christ.
Forever dauntless.
We could knock her prone, which I think is a really good one. Or we could daze her, actually, to make it easier to hit her. I don't mind me being on the floor for like a while. We can maybe push her away too from here, but it would be hard to get the angle. Yeah, no, because she's like blocked up there. Come over here, swing at her. Ooh. If that eye ever moves, we're basically doomed. I could help myself up here and do something, actually. And I can then do either a push, which gets me a bit of distance actually. Nope.
Can't even catch my breath.
Barely, could barely even make it. I need to drink a potion now. It's really bad actually. Good. Okay, everyone run away. Run for your life.
I've seen everything.
Can you please kill the eye? It's gonna be a bother. You can't. Why can nobody kill the eye? Oh fuck! I forgot she can heal. I forget that she can heal. Holy moly! Now we could force her into a very bad spot here by putting Bane on her, which actually might be really good. We can then Bane the eye too, just in case. Oh my god, she saved! I don't want to throw her off if we can potentially do it now. Which I think we can. It's just a matter of like, do we have enough like time to do it, basically.
Battle favors the fearless.
Because if anybody comes to help this thing, we're basically doomed. Hinder their attacks. Oh, so close. You were surrounded! This is very bad for her. But also really good for me, actually. With animal friendship, we have sneak attack, but I don't think... Oh, I do have advantage, right? Because she's dazed. Oh, but just not enough. She dodges a lot, actually. She's really good at dodging. It's actually nuts. I need to just deal with this eyeball. This eyeball is insane. Fine. I'll take the place of you. You go kill her. Warrior res. God damn it. I knew it. Vow of enmity. What? What's that? Vow of enmity. Soka says advantages on attack rolls against the affected target. No, let's not do that. Yes. You need to die. And you need to get out of here. Oh, I forget that she dual wields. Get out of here.
No holding back.
You're so bad, Will. Will, you're so bad. Holy shit.
In it
Give it.
goes.
In it goes. Oh, even my flying weapon sucks. Holy cow. Please stop calling people. Okay, do you still have the sneak attack advantage? You do, somehow. I don't know how he always has sneak attack advantage from just a single daze. Wait, you can break the bridge? Oh my god, you can break the bridge. Oh, no. Do not let this thing break the bridge. Kill him. Please kill it. If we all fall, we're like doomed here. We're actually doomed. Kill him instantly, please. Holy cow, that was scary. There's another one! I'm going crazy. Okay, I didn't know that you could break the bridge, but now that I know, we could use it to make a choke point. For later. Everyone has to get over here. Okay, now blast it. Kill the eyeball. Thank you.
Forever dauntless. Coming through.
Forever dauntless. You really need a bow.
I found my mark.
Oh! You don't even need a bow. Wait, what? Huh? Wait, what? Wait, how's that possible? That doesn't... Wait, because it's flying. That's insane. Because it's flying, it has basically infinite ways to... But now it's stuck. It's like permanent stuck. What do you do? What? Dismiss. Die. Please die. That was weird. That was extremely weird, actually. Okay, sorry, not sneak attack. Just regular shot him. The game, I don't know why, something is lagging.
Time to push my luck again.
It doesn't. It's weird.
There's an illicit parasite in that corpse. You should take a look.
All right, fine. I'll suck it up. I'll suck the parasite. Get the spider silk. Get the stuff. Zayande's fire. Once per shot, in case I target fairy fire for 2 turns, if you miss an attack. What that? What's fairy fire again? I think that gives like a thing, right? It's like a bonus to like attack. Yeah. Advantage.
This one is a true soul parasite. It can enhance you. You can absorb its potential. Open your mind to it. You already know how.
Okay. I'll do it because I'm sick and tired of having to deal with the small bugs. Take it.
Your mind swells as it subsumes everything the tadpole has to offer. Everything it was and everything it was destined to be. Pure potential. Pure power.
Good. You have grown your power and improved your chances of survival.
Lizella's is so gonna kill me after. She's so gonna kill me after. Open. Open. Good. Okay, Asarian, do not resent what I did. It had to be done. Boost of strategy. When you cast a spell that requires concentration, you gain momentum for 1 turn. Momentum is the thing that kept on allowing her to move fast, right? Yes. She is the one with the highest amounts of concentration, but she already has really good boots.
Sharp as ever.
So give it to him actually. Give it to the guy who's like 1,000,000 bodies in his like bag, like a battered torso. Jesus Christ.
Is that blood? No.
Is that blood? You. Honestly, if I can get rid of Void Fang, that would be good. But it's goblins though. It's like the anti-goblin weapon. And this isn't versatile, so I could use this, but then the rapier gets like crazy damage for me, so I don't really know if I want to. Look, see that? 3 to 8 versus 5 to 12. Even though Fairy Fire is nice. I think Fairy Fire is super nice, but I have to miss to make use of that. The other person that I could go to actually is her. Because though his spear is good, this thing, it doesn't really do as much damage compared to this. And it's basically the same thing as True Strike. The same effect. There's no real like difference. Drow leather gloves, fabricated with lizard hides and depths of the Underdark. These gloves were never meant to see the light of day. Spider's Lyre! Play the Spider's Lyre? Wait, there's a new lyre? Devotees of the goddess Soon hold up the lyre's 7 strings to represent the 7 forms, different forms of love. Minthar's at ease clothes. Wait, could she have been a party member? Probably, right? Well, there's little the spider goddess Aloth's influence in this outfit. There's something of spiny, inflexible culture of drow in it. She may have been able to be a partner at some point. I'm assuming if I had just gone and continued with their like storyline, kind of do. That is a very revealing outfit. Give it to Asterion.
What now?
Yeah.
No time to rest.
Okay, Asterion, what do you want to say? What do you have to say?
So, you've indulged. Just helped yourself to a little more power, I see.
Yep.
And there isn't a tentacle to be seen. Not a bad deal, I'd say.
He's like the only person who like doesn't care about me doing this.
I wouldn't mind indulging myself.
Well, yeah, can't they also get this power or no? Oh, see, I got the bug again. Where I can't see any of the choices and I only see continue. I don't get it.
I admit, I wasn't keen to be the first to try it, just in case there were any, surprise side effects. But now that we know it's safe, I'm all for experimenting.
Maybe another time, sure.
I might just hold you to that.
I don't mind. The more the merrier, right?
And here I go.
You get power, and you get power. What if I just throw her like body into the abyss? No. Do you have anything? No. Okay, I almost misclicked Asterion.
Hello.
Asterion, you.
The people.
He dragged the body? Oh no. Wait, the bear could. No, the bear can't.
Looking ahead.
Oh yeah, Razek. What do you have? Nothing. You have absolutely nothing, actually.
Can't slow down.
I'm encumbered. Take this. You take that. You take this. You take that. You take this. You take this. You take the water, please. Can somebody take the water? Can somebody take all of this? Can you take the cleavers, and the daggers, and the scimitars and stuff? Thank you. Take the shield. Take this. Yep. Take that. There we go. Okay. Hopefully, there's no more bugs. No, I'm being very annoyed to play bugs. It's weird too, cause like, I bet you in like balance mode, the bugs wouldn't affect much. It's just in tactician mode, like every little thing matters, and so it's like if a bug happens, you're basically doomed. Spider silk. Will has no boots either. Now let me play the loot of the spiders. Spider's Lyre. Here we go. No, not the power. Spider's Lyre. Stop. Wait, play the Spider's Lyre. Look. There we go.
What am I to do?
Don't touch me.
Don't touch me. Monstrosity? There's no monstrosities yet, so. But yeah, I mean, he really could just use like a great axe or something. The Warhammer, I don't think is a really good bind. I should probably bind something else. Like, I think a rapier might be the best, or glaive for the bonus range actually. There we go. Now we get some really good stuff. He even braces for like melee. That's really good actually.
No one stop me yet.
All right. Now, can we please avoid bugs? As long as there's no more bugs, we should be okay. You now just need to get over here somehow.
Light on my feet.
And maybe don't even do the stealth roll. Because there's no point anyways, because it's like... The stealth roll is like basically impossible to make use of. But I do want to like collapse him at some point. Because he is strong. Like he is no joke. We'll free this. We'll free the spiders after. Open door over here. Wait. No. Ah, shit. Here we go. I forgot that these guys were over here too. But this is mostly fine. We can kind of shoot them through this opening here, which is kind of fine. Just need to do some damage to them. Oh, I do have a bunch of arrows actually. Roaring thunder. Exploding impact, knocking targets back. No. Lightning arrow. Oh, that's good. That's some good stuff.
Leave no trace.
Leave no trace. Now, I don't really want to aggro the guys on the left room either. So let's see if we can get towards the right room for the most part. We need to get rid of the Booyah because he has a lot of spells actually. And I really don't want to deal with his spells. And play some music.
My faith will protect me.
What can you do? You also have a ranged weapon actually. So you could do this as well. I could throw a bunch of things from my main character too to really deal things here. But the Booyah must die first. And the Devout, really. Both of them need to die ASAP. If they don't die, we're basically doomed. It's very, very bad actually. Here we go. Not enough movement, damn. Fine. Dollar. Oh my god. Uh-oh. Okay. Gotta click slow. This camera sucks. Must click slow. If we click fast, we're basically doomed. Over. I should have dashed actually. Ah! Oh, that's not good. Really not good. I do have an arrow, actually. Darkness arrow, which could help a lot, actually. You know what? It's worth it to use. Might as well. For safety. Sure, everyone's blinded, but specifically, Drawer Ragslin is also blinded.
Find a way forward.
I need to make him laugh, which is really the main issue. If I can keep him on the floor prone for the most part, that's really, really good. But now, heroism myself. I have a potion.
Let's finish this.
Let's finish this. Ah! That's not good. You also need a potion. Put on your warrior clothes, please. We need you to be strong, brave, ready for any battle. And please kill him. Path is interrupted. Really? Wow. Damn. That sucks. I thought it wouldn't be interrupted by the bear, but I was wrong. He's dead. He's dead. He's still alive. The devout's still alive. These two are mostly dead. Could just cannon interrupt. Nice. Good job, Will. Good shit. Then, hex him. Do not fuck up the hex again. Ah, fuck, I forgot. God damn it. I could knock him into the spider pits and have him fight the other spiders. That's not bad, actually. That's not that is not a bad plan at all. Just gotta hide him. Yeah, Will is dead. No way. I can res him though. Like dude saying you're flying like he's playing golf. Yeah, no, actually, no, it's actually nuts how good he is in like that's like combat. He's crazy strong. It's okay if he dies. I can do with this. Where is his body? Where is his body? There. He was cooking your shit too. Yeah, he's very, very strong. He's like crazy strong. It's mainly because of his like his stat line is really good. He's just you're like you're a very typical like power fighter, right? Which is like crazy strong. If I could knock him off here, it'd be really good for us actually. Like really, really good. I should have drank the potion of hill strength first. Fuck. I'm trolling. Well, in the meantime, let's do duplicity, just in case. What? This guy is hard. There's no way. This guy is crazy hard. You need to figure out like a good way to get rid of him. I mean, he's crazy strong compared to the rest. Sorry, I'm eating cashews too. It's really good. Hey. I'm starting to see why he's strong too. On Tactician, because all stats are basically like doubled. They do a lot of damage actually. It feels like everything is like way stronger than on balance mode. So even something like his absolute power move where he knocks you down, that thing feels like substantially stronger because you also take bonus damage from it. So not only do you take the fall damage, you also take the actual like hit damage of like 20. I actually don't think I can kill him. I don't think I can kill him yet. I may just have to wait. Just very unfortunate. It means that I do have to come back into this, or I could try to do the like cheese with the with this thing. I could break the wooden support and I kill him that way, but it's gonna be really hard to make that happen. I think, like really hard. And if I go too high up, he also gets an advantage from being able to knock me down too, right? So there's no dialogue option where it's like, you know, I can force him to do something either. So either way, it's extremely risky to fight him at any given point. The easiest way to kill him would be inside there, but then I lose to like war him too. It's very hard. I may have to drop the like bear fight now then, and we may have to come back to it. Because I'm also kind of sick and tired of like being here.
Those ringleaders still draw breath. We must end them.
Yes, wait here.
Do not delay.
Of course not. I won't play. No way. Just don't die. The main thing that I hate about this area too is we've encountered every single bug here, and I need to leave. Mentally, I hate dealing with like bugs. So we're gonna go and deal with something better. First, I'm gonna free him, for instance.
Keep your distance, darling. On tippy toes.
Do not pick. Don't pickpocket him.
Thank you. I better go before they catch us.
Yep.
I should be able to make it to the grove on my own. They need to know they're in danger.
What does a nice song do exactly?
I don't know. The boss didn't say. He just said some wizard called Larian would reward us if we found it. That's all.
And what do the goblins want with you?
The grove. To the east. They wanted to know where we came from. They'll kill everyone. Please. I need to warn them.
Alright, fine. Bye. And good luck. Wait, how did he escape? Let's see his secret exit out. Let's see. Because if he escapes this way, and I know about this place, where's the secret exit? Into like wherever, right? What are you hiding here, Liam? Is his name Liam or is it Brian? What are you hiding here, Liam? I guess not. I guess there's nothing now. No, that's fine. But I'm done with this area. Let's go deal with the people in the swamp. Let's level up a bit. Because I think on tactician mode, we might also be under-leveled for this camp. Like, very under-leveled. So we'll try to get a bit more experience and we'll see what happens.
That'll be some real fun.
Choose an area of your mind to evolve. Wait, really? What? Holy shit. Yo. Use connection in the parasite to bring the force cultures of the absolute to obey you. You have different kinds of spells and things too. That's weird. This is a weird feature to have. I guess it kind of makes sense that you would be able to eat them. It also makes me realize that I should have just eaten Edwin.
Come on now.
I should have.
They're just having a bit of fun.
Aye, so much
There's a lot of different spells here. I'm curious if it's by like a skill tree. Like if you go this way, do you get this compared to that? I'm assuming not. Because I do want concentrate blast the most. This thing seems extremely strong. Because my characters concentrate a lot on different spells. A lot. However, your first attack roll you make against a bonus equal to your proficiency bonus. This might be really good for just pushing and like killing things faster. So, yeah, favorable beginnings. Get inside there, go. God damn it! It is based on a tree. Shit. Oh well.
Who wants another drink?
Let's try to level up a bit and see what happens. Can I just go back, I think? Yes. That's, we already surmised that. We need to figure out a good way to level up without dying. And I think the best way of doing that is actually going to the swamps. If we can get to the swamp area, well, we still need to deal with the whole Kaga thing. And we need to deal with the missing child. And we need to deal with, you know, a million other things, yes? But I think dealing with like Kaga might be a good start. Because then we can get a lot more time
if he had free reign.
dealing with the people inside the Goblin Camp.
No question. He's strong, fast, and righteous.
What?
I'm
Wait,
salivating already.
Interesting.
You sound disappointed. I'll bite you if you ask.
Oh!
I'm sure you would. Don't sound so eager.
Calm down now, okay? I'm hitting on her. Can you stop hitting on her now? I've been hitting on her since before you joined us. Stop it. Leave it to me. Can't believe he's hitting on her. I'm hitting on her. No, it's interesting to see so many bugs too, because it's like these bugs aren't necessarily like
there are traps about.
I think new, right? I vaguely remember like all of these mechanics were available in the early access. It's been a very long time since I played. And so to see issues with like spells and being able to select variants, to see issues with the dialogue system and like stuff, sort of like still be there or even like crop back up, feels strange. It makes you kind of wonder, like,
giant bats in my day, Astarian, but never hunted a vampire.
Just to remind you, I'm merely a spawn. It won't
yeah,
count.
it won't count.
But if you want a true vampire, I'm happy to recommend one.
What happens if you break his log? Okay, that's exactly what I didn't expect to happen. I thought it would fall down, actually. I didn't expect it to like just like break. Okay, we just have to walk all the way around them. But yeah. It's interesting that these bugs even exist because I kind of expected these bugs to not happen. And look, he's gonna not avoid the trap. He does, thank you. Because all of these mechanics were there from their daily access that I expected scrolls with variants to just work. I expected the UI to not bug out and force you into option 1. And I expected like a bit more clarity around like who's in combat versus who's like not at the moment. So it feels strange.
It may soon come to an end if you don't shut your mouth.
To be fair, again, it is 3 days out from full release. As you add more content, you run the risk of it getting even worse and worse, right? Holy fuck. 84 health. Hell no. It's just annoying to deal with in the moment. So I'm hoping it gets better over time. Oh no. Guys, my game is breaking like crazy. I don't really know what's going on here, guys. It's just going really bad. How do you know the dialogue options are bugged and not just the only options? I think you're completely misunderstanding me because what you said is exactly what I said. You know how it's okay? You know sometimes in dialogue you will get the option to just continue.
Parched and peckish.
I know it's bugged because when you press the continue button, you're actually doing the first option in your dialogue options.
I'm afraid you'll have to.
We saw it just happen just now with Shadowheart. When we were doing her character event thing, the first option is, "Are you sure about this?" But when I got the continue option, she responded the exact same way. It forced me to press a number 1. It also happened like multiple times before with Astarian too. But I think you're basically saying the same thing that I am, just I think with different words. But it's fascinating to see that like bug appear, because dialogue has been in the game since the very first early access beta. It's not like a new thing.
Ah! Gone gods. Watching you consume that tadpole was more disgusting than the tadpole itself. Though, I suppose that's not what you wanted to talk about.
Can we talk about the bleeding I have? What do you think of the illicit potential the dream visitor spoke of?
I think that unknowable powers come with unknowable consequences.
Oh, I thought this was a dialogue of like
I
him
can't
like
say I'm not curious.
of like
But
him
once
forcing
you've
it onto
taken a
me.
method by the talon, there's no telling how deep into the abyss it might drag you.
So no misunderstanding. I didn't know you did the same dialogue twice, and I could see the difference. Oh, okay. Okay, good. I don't know what to say. Now, I thought that this was him forcing the dialogue onto me, but he actually just like I accidentally clicked on him. That is annoying. It is annoying. Yeah. I mean, you can see the minor bug signs like pop up. Wonder what causes it. I bet you it's just loading it. Like it just doesn't it just doesn't load the like options in like time. I bet you the continue dialogue is like the default. It's like a default option of like you just continue. You've seen how dangerous these absolute cultists are. We need extra help. Just look at me how potent I'm becoming. Think of what we could accomplish together. We face untold dangers, world. Shouldn't we seize every possible advantage? Listen, you've seen how dangerous they are, okay? That guy pushed you off a cliff and killed you in a spider realm in a previous timeline. We need the extra help. Trust me, Will. I'm good with this. Fuck. Reroll.
I'm more than a bit wary, I admit. Still, I am the frontier's avowed protector. New dangers require new skills to vanquish them. If the tadpole must be my curse, then let the powers it grants me be the Sword Coast's blessing. I will consume what I must to make it so.
You must consume what must make it so. Indeed. But the worms are mine. Leave them to me. I'll eat the worms, not you. Well, now we're just, we have an open wound. We'll just wait and slowly die. That's very unfortunate. Let the bleeding happen and just let the bleeding go on. For the moment. Okay, that's fine. I have an open wound. I don't know if that really affects me. God damn it!
Well, hello. What can I do for you?
Wait, what? Okay, well, okay, fine. We might as well do these dialogue options since I clicked all already. Tell me about your history.
Why do you insist on exhuming the past?
I'm sorry.
I was a slave. A vampire spawn. Kept by the Tsar family.
Holy
So
shit.
Still am. I was never able to resist their commands, but now I've been conveniently lost. They won't ever control me again.
I thought he was rich. But it makes sense how he was never able to pay rent for 200 years. He was the rent. That was one to become a vampire. Exactly.
It's simple. Just find a vampire that will drink your blood and turn you into a vampire spawn. Their obedient puppet. In theory, the next step is to drink their blood. Once you've done that, you're free. And a true vampire.
Ah, in theory.
People think the biggest threat to a vampire is a cleric with a stake. It's not. The biggest threat to a vampire is another vampire. They're scheming, paranoid, power-hungry beasts. So why would any vampire give up control over a spawn to create a competitor? Trust me, it doesn't happen.
It's about you biting me.
I've already apologized. What more do you want?
I want you to do it more.
Unless you're looking for another nibble.
Yeah. Maybe later?
Maybe. But there won't be any more midnight surprises.
Yeah.
I can promise you that.
Listen, I'm a willing victim. You can feed me as much as you want. Just let me know. You can feed me tonight if you'd like.
My sweet, there is nothing I'd like more.
Do you think he uses
I'll come to you tonight, when you're snugly wrapped in your bedroll, and we can have a little privacy. And this time, I'll make sure I'm quiet. We don't want to disturb your rest.
Dude, it's like, okay.
Later on, when we are at rest, I will eat you right up. Just enough to give me strength, and just enough to leave you wishing for more.
Imagine that's what breastfeeding is like. Like you suck on the like titty for like milk and you fall asleep, right? But instead of me having titties and him sucking on my titties, I'm the entire titty. He's sucking on all of me. And then we're just gonna fall asleep, you know, arm in arm. I'm like cradling him like a little baby as he sucks my like blood from my neck. In the morning, I'm gonna wake up and I won't even be red anymore, because all the blood will like drain from my face. What do you think is waiting for us at Moonrise Towers?
Who knows? Drow? Mind flayers? Death? Hopefully not ours. But maybe answers, if we can convince the right people to talk.
Leave. Every time I get blown up, I get afraid and I click on someone new to like talk to. I might as well, okay, Shadowheart, I might as well talk to you just so you don't feel like left out.
It was bad enough having just one of those tadpoles forced upon us. I can scarcely believe you actually inflicted another on yourself.
Do you think the tadpoles fight for like control in my brain? These illithid powers we're developing, what do you make of them?
On one hand, they seem useful. But on the other hand, or perhaps tentacle before long, we know where they're coming from and what lies at the end of that path. I never expected ceramorphosis to be tempting. I think we should resist these powers. There's simply too many unknowns for us to risk it.
Again, continue. I can't select anything else. And I don't know what the first option is. I bet you it just doesn't load the dialogue options in like time. And because it doesn't load it the first time, it goes to a default, but it doesn't try to reload it again. I almost wish they would just rather have it do it so that like it just waits as long as it needs to load the dialogue. I don't care if it takes long. I care about making my choice, not being forced into a continue. This seems silly to me. No, look, what am I doing? What am I persuading? What am I persuading? What am I persuading? The odds are stacked against us. Can we truly afford to ignore a potential advantage? I hate... Man, that's very annoying.
Well, perhaps you have a point. Fine. Let's explore these powers then. I just hope we don't come to regret it.
Listen, I had no choice to convince you, so I'm very glad that I convinced you. Okay, if I don't get blown up again, we should be okay, right? Alright, team? There's a spike trap. It's right there. Oh my god. Walk it slow. Walk it slow. Walk it slow.
Be careful.
You fucking dumbass. It's right there. There's another thing that I really hate about this game. Is your allies and how they move with you. Okay? They do not follow your exact path. Look. They walk like a weird snake. See how they walk around? In a much wider circle.
Are you really the one to judge?
And if they don't exactly move to like avoid the issue, the like problems, like traps and like stuff, you're guaranteed to take some free damage for no reason. And it's like, it's not that I necessarily mind because you have a workaround in that you move people manually, right?
Chill.
But why should you?
Your spine. You feel like you're being watched.
Look for anything out of the ordinary. I can do this. Easily. I got fucked. Reroll. I got fucked. With my last inspiration. Reroll. I got fucked. I guess I can't see it.
The place has a quiet sense of calm. You can't see anything strange.
Not good. Ah, my finger.
My finger?
Open wound. Do you think I'll get, like, diseases from, like, touching these things or no? Probably, right? Red apple.
Blood everywhere. Someone wasn't as fortunate in their choice of campsite as us.
No ordinary creature did this. Redcaps ripped the place to pieces.
Red caps. What the hell is a red cap? Intestines. Yeah, that was very annoying. I'm hoping that we won't encounter these issues very often again. But I have a strong feeling that it's just going to be like a normal thing that happens to us constantly this entire playthrough. It's not really a good way to deal with it. I don't think. Okay, who wants these scrolls? Because I'm not really good with scrolls here. I'm actually our worst spellcaster, actually, so I should give these away. I'm technically the worst one. Why am I still so heavy? Oh my god. You take these. Take that. But take some books too. I have way too many books. Yeah, it's just very unfortunate. I'm really hoping that I was really hoping that it wouldn't end up like this. It is all games though. All games have like bugs to some degree early on. It's just a matter of, you know, can you sit through them long enough, or until they're fine. Oh my god. Wait, what am I doing? I just do with this and send to Shadowheart. Yeah. Okay, why do I have a head? Put that thing away. Maybe put these away too, actually. This is sorry. There's so much inventory management that we have to do here. If I don't, I'm gonna be permanently over encumbered the entire time. It's better to have that firebomb on like her, anyways, too. So I'm not really ever gonna be in range to use it well. Okay, the open wounds thing, too. Like I'm getting a lot of apples. My god, is it hurting me? But we need food anyways to long rest often, so it's kind of worth it to just go for it. Now let's see, where's the Kaga thing? So take it idle. Kaga, investigate the swamp. Alden. So we know that she was up to something, we just don't know what. But we can get some proof. We may be able to effectively stop the ritual without having to involve Halsin either. Because I'm assuming even if Halsin comes back, right, we'd have to go through like an entire duel even.
A vampire spawn and a monster hunter in the same group. We're not going to have trouble, are we?
Excuse me. Since this tadpole, I'm barely a monster at all. I just want to survive, same as you.
I don't see a problem. As long as Mr. Fang there keeps his appetite in check.
Just let him have a little taste. One little nibble is all he asks, okay? No, this is a weird place to be. Curious what's a weird? Bit of a weird spot to be in, actually. Come on. Mud. A chest. There's a rope. Why? Okay. What's the point of rope? I still haven't found a good use for rope. I can find many uses for rope, but I haven't found a use inside the game for rope. Actually, fun fact. Assyrian reminds me of this guy that I saw from this one episode of Anthony Boyardane's Parts Unknown. It's a whole Druid Sanctuary? Oh fuck, it's a Shadow Druid. Oi. I knew it. These are no ordinary druids. These are no ordinary druids. Mephits? Demons of Mephistopheles. Here, these are no ordinary druids, my friend. You could hamstring him. No, he's outside normal range, actually. I have no advantage either. The problem is that you have to jump over. This is kind of bad. Oh, I actually can't even reach it because like everyone's inside the way. Oops. Either way, we should be inside the water anyways because I'm assuming it's gonna get very, very bad soon. They're gonna do a lot of watery, like was it fire damage to us? Flourish! God, I love being a bard. It's so sick. Holy cow! Now play the Spider's Lyre.
The dance macabre.
The dance macabre. No advantage whatsoever. Regular attack. I also really hate that you can misclick and attack nothing. I feel like you should never be able to misclick like a skill, because it's never useful to target the floor with a normal attack, for instance. Oh my god, the wood world has 54 health. Jesus Christ. Yeah, the only time it's useful to misclick the floor is if you have like an elemental weapon, right? But it should be a very explicit toggle of like, hey, you sure you want to do this? If you do it, it's gonna look very, very bad.
No time to
Wait,
waste.
that's the intro song. Why is the intro song called The Spider's Lyre? Weird. Dala! Interesting that the intro song is called The Spider's Lyre. As if we're, you know, flies going into the spider's trap. How many methods are there? Oh my god.
Onward.
It's a lot of methods. That's a lot of methods. That's a lot of methods. Here. Throw. Path is interrupted. Are you kidding me? Fudge. Fudge nugget. There's no way. Actually, that's fine. We can just use this for now though. Fudge nugget. Oh my god, there's two of them. These druids are insane. Now, mind you, Kaga wanted to meet here, right? Meet a bunch of demons. Why would she want to meet with a bunch of demons? It doesn't make any sense. Acid arrow. And also, it's crazy that they're just kind of like here too. You don't really expect them to just be here, but they are just like here. And they're just hanging out, like in like public.
No choice but to keep
So anybody walking by could have seen them. And they would have no clue. None. Mobile flourish? No, not that. Attack up to 2 enemies at once. Slashing flourish. Here we go. Kill the ancient ones first, because I think the ancient ones are really the ones making them strong constantly. Which is very, very painful. Wow! Uh-oh. Well, that's bad. The fighter is covered in hard mud and cannot move. Attack rolls against it have advantage while the enemies. I have terrible attack roll now because of this. This is awful. This is really bad actually. Oh no. Bunions! Wait, he's immune to fire though, I'm assuming. No. He may be a mud method, but he's not immune to fire. Fascinating. My bad. My bad, Shadowheart. I didn't mean to. My apologies. What? Uh-oh. Oh my god. It is the ancient ones. Oh my god. Oh my god. The guys, this is getting way too hectic. Oh my god. Ah! What the fuck?
This isn't good.
Are you kidding me? The owner of those methods causes them to explode. How could I have possibly known? There's no way that I could have known. Unless I examined. Oh god. 10 hit points starts a chain on twisting vines. Okay. Do you mention? You do. I really should have just like checked. When the method dies, explodes with the force that deals thing. I really should have checked first, eh? Oh man, this is bad. But I didn't know that it would be like locked too. It's a very bad spot to be in here. Help me up. This is incredibly bad. Any other like move and I could be like dead here. This explosion is quite massive too. Quite massive. No way to wash the mud off either. Good potion. Might as well stay here. Actually, no. Might as well run because those wood woads are getting closer. A lot closer. And if they explode, actually, no, but they leave a body behind. Okay, they do leave a body behind, so there's no point killing them the way that I wanted to. And again, select variants. I don't understand. Why can't I use a scroll? Why does it require a variant? What? What am I supposed to do? I don't get it. Huh? What am I supposed to do? What? You know what? If you do get this game, don't even play on tactician. It feels like a lot of the options that I would want to use because they're like good options. They're held back by the fact that the game is like buggy. I don't know why. It was weird. And it sucks. Because I think with the scrolls and stuff, you have a lot of options on tactician to make things work. But as it stands, it's like you really can't do anything. It really sucks. Drink your potion. Okay, if you kill this thing, we all die, okay? But it might be worth it anyways, because Will won't die anyways. Nah, it's not worth it. We will definitely die. Weaken this thing. Wow. They're getting closer. I don't like this. Okay, can everybody move?
Still breathing.
I can move.
Despite
Oh. Oh. Okay, it doesn't really matter if they die, but we need to kill all of them, all at once. Let's see. Where's the flourish? Slashing flourish. Here we go. Wow, critical miss. That's crazy. Huh.
time for a cull.
Time for a cull. Okay, that was not really worth. I didn't think the explosion would be that strong, actually. I did not think the explosion would be that strong. That was really bad, actually.
This is my time.
It is your time. Your time to get the hell out, the hell away from her. You can't use that, right? Because you use an action to get back up. This is a bad move, eh? Really bad move, actually. Wait. Yeah. Oh my god, he moves so fast inside of that. Jesus Christ.
Might will prevail.
No, stop. Oh my god. Again, whatever they do for the variant system, they really gotta rethink that, man. It doesn't work. Oh! That was good. Charisma.
Can't afford to let up.
Okay, can you please get us? Can you please get Asterion? He's in a bad spot here. He definitely needs it. It's worth it. Worth it. Get back into loaded. What's it mean by variant? So it's like what type of spell do you cast? So Chromatic Orb has elemental differences. Enlarge has stat differences, and like Hex also you can change what like stat it like bases everything off of. But in scroll form, you can't use them. I don't know why. In scroll form, it doesn't work. And I can't figure out why exactly. It's a very odd issue to have. You can't choose the variant of your scrolls, which means that those scrolls that are Chromatic Orb or something are completely useless for you. They don't do anything.
Go for the throat.
It's So what ends up happening is that all you can do is just like have them there and use them for your mage to like learn from. So Gale and stuff. But it seems like a waste of, you know, all of that potential. Oh, he's still dead. Can you do anything? No, he's dead. Rebuke! Good job, Will. Good kill. That's very troll, yeah. I'm assuming it's just a bug. But I don't remember that bug being in the daily access, I don't think. But I could be wrong too. So, who knows what's like going on. But as it stands, it's basically useless now. Those rolls. Which sucks. So after this, I'm going to switch from Tactician down to balance mode, because the whole point of Tactician is using all the resources at your command, right? But I can't use scrolls. Enemies can use war drums from like 5 meters away, like we saw when fighting the drow. If I never broke that war drum, the goblin boss would have been able to use it even though he wasn't even close. There's a lot of bugs that I don't think it's worth it to play on Tactician mode yet. The game needs a lot of fixes still, which is unfortunate. But again, I just can't use that.
I'm ready.
And it sucks because the fun of it is all of that. It just feels bad, you know? I want to have fun, man. I like having fun.
Worth a shot.
Fuck. I want to have fun, man. I like having fun in my games. I don't have advantage. But I could just blast him actually. You know what? Might as well. Double up, baby. Then we hamstring him. Nice.
Blood comes easy these days.
Blood comes easy these days. We could do weakening strike actually. Weaken is like grip on us. Do less like damage overall.
Forever dauntless.
And we could do. Wait, we could brace here and go for a melee rush. He can't lacerate, but he sure as heck can like slash him down. Wow, Will, you failed me.
What's the plan?
Now, she does have a fire mace ready, but it's not really gonna do much considering he's in water. But at least we do some bonus damage at the moment, which is nice. Holy cow, that guy's a monster. Jesus Christ.
Choice but to keep going.
No choice but to keep on going. Okay, this guy's a monster. Like I really can't seem to hit him at all. It's nuts. Get up, Will. Can I push him into the fire? If I can push him into the fire, it'd be really good. 5% chance? No way. Yeah, you want to run, Will? No, just like run. You can definitely get there. Just keep on running. Please stop knocking him down. He needs to live, please. Why do you keep hurting him? Stop it. I'm begging you. Get poisoned. Well, there's no diplo surface. Oh no. Oh, wrong spot to be. Oops.
Shall we dance?
What? How do you get like a bonus attack on me? That was weird.
Can't even catch my breath.
Listen, I can do this. Main hand attack, please. Thank goodness. Help him up. That was really close. At least we leveled up though. We're slowly getting closer to being able to deal with Ragzlin. Let's see what the Bard level up has. Because now that I've chosen the college that I went to, I'm curious what else I get. Holy shit! Like, I get a new feat. Wait, so I gained a cantrip. It's pretty good. I mean, cantrips are very, very nice overall. It might be worth it to get Vicious Mockery actually, because then its next attack gets like worse. Or half damage for 2 turns also makes it really, really nice for me. Or actually no, I'm mostly a damage dealer bard. You now get a spell Cloud of Daggers, again, is really, really good. But on Tactician, it's bad. But if we're going to go down from Tactician all the way down to balance mode, then it might be worth it to go for that, because then the like damage matters. Because the enemies then actually don't like avoid it, which again really sucks. Because if you go down from Tactician, the AI changes too. It feels very, very bad. Damage all. I could actually do like a shatter move as well. Silence is also extremely good. It's like a dome, or cause a metal armor to glow red hot to force the wearer to let go. That seems a lot better actually. We have a fair number of spells, but a number of spells is limited. Animal Friendship, I don't think is very useful, all things considered, considering that we just speak to animals. Tashes and Calm Emotions also has not been very useful at all. I think we need to now replace it with what is it? Shatter is probably the best choice. Actually no. Cloud Dagger is technically the best choice because it lasts for 10 turns. But Shatter gives us an opportunity to knock a bunch of people down. There is a lot of possibilities here. You can also go invisible, which might be good. Blindness is also extremely good for 10 turns, so versus like a single boss or something. That's extremely nice. Crown of Madness is actually really good, actually, now that I think about it. We can force them to fight everyone else. Now we get the feats. Choose a feat from the list below. We get ability proving. Choose one ability. Holy shit, actor. Your charisma increases by 1 to a maximum of 20. Your proficiency bonus is also double for deception and performance checks. You can be alert, gain +5 bonus to initiative, can never be a thing. Your strength dexterity increases by 1 up to 20. Crossbow expert, defensive duelist. What? My attack while wielding a finesse weapon. I don't have a heavy armor master. Use your reaction to add your proficiency bonus to your armor. Like in dual wield, you can use 200 fighting even if your weapons aren't light. And you gain a +1 bonus to your armor class while wielding a heavy weapon, or wielding a melee weapon in each hand. Dungeon Delver for traps. Durable, increases constitution. So this is similar to the system in Divinity where you get like, you know, basically like how you want to build your like character, what bonus stats do you get, and like what other things do you like have. I don't know if D&D has feats proper. I vaguely remember that it does, but it's dependent on your class, and there's a ton of feats. Now, a critical hit or a kill target with a melee weapon, you can pick another melee weapon attack as a bonus action that turn. Oh my god, that seems actually insane. Great Weapon Master seems nuts, because I do crit very often. Mage Slayer, when you have a creature cast a spell within melee range, you have advantage at any saving throw against it, and you use a reaction to immediately make an attack against the caster. I gain 3 luck points to use it on like things. Magic Initiate. I can learn different spells from different classes. Martial Adept. You learn 2 maneuvers from the... Oh my god. Okay, I was playing around with the variant scroll. The thing. Yeah, no, so it doesn't show up for me. Even after reloading, it's supposed to show up. But are you doing it inside combat too? Because the UI is different if you're inside combat versus out. Outside the combat, I think it works for me. It's inside combat that it just doesn't seem to show up for me at the bottom. Which I mean, you can see, like you've like seen me try it multiple times now. So, what is a ritual spell? Oh, so like being able to like talk to people and stuff like that. Okay. Making weapon attacks, you roll your damage die twice and use the highest result. That actually might be really good, considering that I have 3 bardic inspirations and I need to be able to make them count. Being able to do the highest damage possible, it could be good. This proficiency, I mean, I could just get more proficiency, but that's not really useful. You can also get spell sniper and, you know, increase the chance of landing a crit, but it seems bad. Warcaster to maintain concentration. Weapon Master. You gain proficiency with 4 weapons of your choice and your dexterity. Savage Attacker might be the best all-rounder here, actually. That's like what I need. Like, I could technically go for Performer and like try to go for like an out-of-combat thing, but combat in Tactician is really where the game starts to get hard. But Great Weapon Master too, like a crit hit is very hard to land too. Whereas guaranteeing like the highest result roll is probably best. But yeah, I have a feeling it's like bugged only in like combat, and for me specifically, I don't know why. Everything started to get buggy the moment that I went inside the like goblin camp, and I don't know why. Yeah, before the goblin camp, things were mostly fine. It's just inside, it's been very, very painful. Not really sure why. Wood Wold Shield. Bolds and Snaring Strike. Twisting Branch is also a club, a light club, so you could dual wield that actually. What's Worlds and Snaring Strike? Your attack summons 20 vines that possibly ensnare your target. It's a bonus action. That seems really good actually.
I wonder what the next move is.
Take it. Better than this. Actually, no. That's a lot better. It's not even close. This branch seems really good. All things considered, he may be able to use it. As long as it's a light weapon, I think he gets to dual wield it. No, but it's just super weak actually. Just to make sure we got everything though. Ancient mud method. And before we go up too far, we need to rest as well. So I do need to be careful about that. Good. Now to level up Shadowheart. Yeah, it's just a strange set of bugs that seems to only affect my playthrough at times. Because I was also watching other people play it yesterday and this morning. And nobody else had the issue with the scrolls either, or like certain things. And I'm worried because we're doing like a single save kind of run. If a save is like ruined, I don't want to have to restart the entire save just to be able to use one or two scrolls. And I may just drop down the difficulty if that's the case, but I haven't heard anyone else say it online yet, so. Okay. Cantrips. So we now level up, get more spell slots, the new feats. I think we all get a feat at level 4, which is interesting. Now we get a new cantrip. I think getting Produce Flame is probably the best. It gives us light, which we kind of can use in dark areas. And in the case where she's far away and we need a fire, this is pretty useful to like have. To throw at someone. But no, advantage on intimidation and performance checks is really good though. It seems like all of the feats are mostly the same. In which case, I actually think she should be going heavily armored. If we get heavy armor proficiency on her, because remember, your proficiency with armor determines how you cast spells, not the type of armor itself. And what happens is we're going to give her very strong heavy armor, keep it safe, and she can cast a lot of spells too. Probably the safest choice for her, actually. In which case, she can now wear the Githyanki plate.
A long way to
Which,
go still.
I have. Really good. Plus 1 armor class. She gets very, very strong, harder to hit, and she can still cast all of her like, spells. See that?
Always sharp.
Very good. Astarion, by comparison, needs to kill. His entire job is to kill, even though he is very tanky. He gets 31 health points. But mainly his spells are all about, being useful in like many different cases. We don't even need his spells technically because a bard fulfills a lot of his roles here. So really his spells are mostly about combat stuff. But he needs to be able to kill things fast. We could go for Savage Attacker as well. That's really his power. But yeah, I wonder if there's anything that increases the ability to go into stealth and like gaining, what is it? Stealth rolls. Because being able to stealth in and gain the advantage attacks, both either in melee or range, gives him a lot of power. We do a sharpshooter, so range attacks do not receive penalties from high ground rolls. So if the enemy is at a really high ground, it doesn't matter. He will always be able to land that, which is pretty good. Range attacks with weapons you are proficient will have a -5 penalty to the attack roll, but deal an additional 10 damage. Is that like up to 10 damage, or is that always 10 damage? If so, then this is actually the best one for him, because he is mostly range, at least for most of the fight, because it's hard to get into like a melee position with him. Kind of worth.
Blade at the ready.
Now will. Now I'm curious when the Warlock ever gets increase his powers with his patron. Because at some point, I imagine this patron may eventually start to get like mad at us for not doing his like, stuff. We have a bunch of spells here. His cantrips especially are very, very good. And I think poison though is extremely good. Healing, preventing healing is like a very difficult thing to do. And Bone Chill, I think, even though it is really good to prevent healing, the poison over time does more. Because it's very rare to fight an enemy that does heal. For instance, the Drow was pretty much the only one that we found that like does like heal. The problem with this too is that it doesn't prevent healing for the entire combat. It's just until Will's next turn. Which, if they heal anytime before his turn or after his next turn, then there's no point, right? It's hard to time it, and I imagine the AI on Tactician knows not to do it. Which makes sense, considering that the AI is a lot better. And this changes the role of Bone Chill then from a prevent healing into a window to do burst damage, right? His initiative though isn't very high. He goes second inside Churn Order after Asterion along with Shadowheart and me. So, by the time he goes, everyone else also goes. And the only one who can possibly deal enough damage to try to like one-shot the person before the heal is Asterion. And if he doesn't land it, then they heal, and then what's the point, right? Whereas Poison, you always have like, a puff of non-noxious gas. It's melee range, which is where he's mostly in always, being a Warlock. I think this is overall better for what he needs to do. I'm assuming that this is also an AoE spell, but it's hard to tell about exactly what it is. It just says range, and it doesn't say like what is the AoE. So I think I'll go Poison Puff for now. We already have Cloud of Daggers, but it's not too bad to have two. Darkness is also extremely good, but I'd rather have Darkness on, what's his face? Gale, because Gale's level of Darkness, he can put it down and none of us get affected by it. He's actually a really good Shroud Control, all things considered. In which case, I do think then the Cloud of Daggers is probably the best one, just a double dip on them. And again, we can choose whichever weapon that he wants, right? So we don't have to choose a thing that forces him into sharpshooter or something. We can choose any type of melee weapon we want. It doesn't make sense too to choose it now though, because you can also bind any melee weapon that you find to him, and it gains those bonuses. So if you find a really good weapon, you just bind it to him, and he gets to use it. He gets to use the special effects on it, and he also gets the bonuses from it being his weapon pact. So again, if we're thinking in terms of what is the most viable option for him in the long run, I wonder then if a Great Weapon Master is probably the best to go for. Because he can basically get a great weapon at any given moment and use it, and if he does crit, he gets the bonus attack. Or we could again just make him a savage attacker, which, I mean, a double roll isn't too bad considering that you have to... His rolls are very large compared to other people because of how the weapon pact binding works. It just adds more room to your rolls. So actually, Savage Attacker might be the best here. There's a lot of considerations, and it sucks that I think on Tactician too, you have to think about your choices in the form of combat as well. You can't just think of your choices in terms of non-combat situations, which I think actually also is a thing against it. Again, I mentioned this last time. I really do wish that there was a way to have a mode where you have the AI and the gameplay changes of Tactician without the stat changes. I actually think that is the best middle ground for the most full experience. It sucks that you have to have one or the other. Okay, wear this and bind it to it. Bind patch lock. There we go. Good. Now he's proficient and does 5 to 16. Now she does have an out of combat heal. I don't think it's too bad to use this, honestly. We have no short rest, so which is fine, but I don't think it's too bad to use that and just continue onwards. I doubt anything's going to kill us here. Actually, I take that back. We're literally right outside the meeting point. Maybe just do a quick long rest, just to be sure, because I don't think long rest affects story timings. Even though I could have killed Lysel and like stuff. Ooh, also, Will, I need to level you up probably. I mean, Gale. Wait, what are you talking about, huh? Huh. You cheating on me? Ah, Mistra, the Mage of Magic herself. An ambitious desire indeed to hold it in your hands.
Oh. My, you startled me. It's miles away.
Oh my god. Is this a backstory that he's trying to convince the matron of magic, all magic, to fall in love with him? Is that why she's like sucking things up through him? Can you tell me why you were conjuring an image of the goddess?
No special reason, really. I was just practicing an incantation.
Come on, there's more to it than that. You contemplating her in a way that I can hardly fathom. Tell me the truth. Tell me the truth, come on.
What can I say? She's Mistra.
I can't quite describe it. The need I sometimes feel to see her. To draw the filaments of fantasy into existence. No sculpture or painting could ever do her justice. Only the fabric that she herself is and embodies.
Magic.
The weave.
The
Mistra
weaver.
is all magic. As far as I'm concerned, she is all creation.
How did he how does he know about all this? I guess it makes sense because he is a wizard, but how does he also know what Mistra looks like? And how do I know what Mistra looks like? I didn't realize the depth of their devotion.
Magic is my life. I've been in touch with the weave for as long as I can remember. There's nothing like it. It's like music, poetry, physical beauty, all rolled into one and given expression through the senses. Is it the same for you?
Dude, I'm gonna be honest, I went to school to play music. I'm an art student. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. Magic is music, poetry, and beauty, though I suspect you and I perform it very differently.
Fair enough. Though in the end, we're still playing the same composition.
Are we?
Perhaps I can show you what I mean by reaching into the weave together.
You're gonna curse me, aren't you? You know what? I'm down. By all means. Let's go.
Then follow my lead.
Okay. Hold my hand, please. Hold my hand now. Now! What'd you do?
Now you.
What? What? Huh. I can be a bard, imitate the gesture with ease, sleight of hand, imitate the gesture quickly and decisively. Arcana, imitate the gesture slowly and specifically, hand. Or, a performance, imitate the gesture with flourish. Sorry, man. I'm a charlatan. I must. You like that? A bit of a flourish, a bit of flair.
You feel something strange, like a kind word and a kind touch at the same time. It's warm and comfortable.
Excellent. Now, repeat after me. Athran Mistraril Kantrak Eo.
Arsan, Mr. Il. Oh, belt the words with a little flourish on AO. Dude, I imagine if I do this and I get sent to like the Shadow Realm or something. Because I just added like too much of a flourish and I changed the meaning from like goddess to like hell. Belt the words with a little flourish on AO. You have to try. I'm a bard, right? I have to live to my flavor.
Ah, yes. The scent of rosewater and a sense of well-being. A sliver of weave that tastes sweet on the tongue.
Very good. Now, I want you to picture in your mind the concept of harmony, as true as you can.
Harmony. It's interesting that he says that too, right? It's a very vague statement. It means something different in music than it does in like a social context. Begin to be a bard. Harmony comes easily to you, allowed to wash over your mind and magic. Begin to do history. Think of the here and now. This unexpected moment of learning. You can do insights. Recall a memory of early youth. A happy family moment. I want to believe that I'm a charlatan because I was like an orphan or something, right? And so I'm trying to regain the sense of family through being a charlatan and through being, you know, a deceiver. Kind of like that guy who pretended to be like a long lost like kid who was like blonde, but he was actually like French and like bald. I'll be a bard. Harmony comes easily to you, not to wash over your mind and the magic. Gale, you look troubled. What's going on?
You see, or is it sense the unmistakable presence of Mystra, the Lady of Mysteries. There's something like the anticipation of a kiss, then the pleasure of being cloaked in peace.
Yeah.
You are safe. You are nestled in the cup of Mystra's hand.
You did it! You're channeling the weave. How does it feel?
Magical. I can kiss you right now. Sensual, even. Incredible, though of course I could have mentioned it myself. Okay, no, I'm... man. My character is a charlatan, so I probably should go with this option. Right? He is a charlatan. But I want to talk about how sensual it is, you know? So sensual.
That it does.
The weave connects you. The moment feels intimate.
Look into my eyes, Gale. Ooh. Hold on to the moment. It's a good night for intimacy.
You realize the weave is making you one. You have but to imagine your desire.
How many people can I love? How many people can I love, right? Because I want to love the bear first. Shit. Okay. We're going to practice polygamy. We're going to love as many people as we can because I want to love the bear. I can picture him kissing with tenderness and with passion. Picture a romantic walk with my hand slipped within Gale's. I can picture kicking him in the gut. Or I can picture his severed head on a spike. A romantic walk. I want to think long term.
I didn't think.
You perceive quick-fire gusts of embarrassment, trepidation, and finally, elation.
That's how I felt when I found out my
wasn't
wife liked me.
expecting- But it is a pleasant image, to be sure. Most pleasant, in fact. Most welcome.
You know what's funny? I've left him in camp the entire time.
evaporates.
There's no reason he should be feeling this.
And as
None.
it does so, you realize the night feels suddenly cold and lonesome.
Oh. There it goes. How easily things slip away from us. No matter how hard they were in the obtaining. Good night. I enjoyed sharing a moment of magic with you.
Boys, you want to eat? Well, do you want to eat one of my magic items or no?
Come on then, don't leave me in suspense. How are you feeling?
Nice change of tone.
No errant tentacles? No sudden cravings for a more cerebral diet?
I'm feeling great. These tadpoles could give us quite the advantage. Well, now you mention it, I do feel a sudden unrelenting urge to crack open your... Never mind.
Complete with ribaldry as always. Well, you could provide no better proof that you are not, in fact, about to turn into a mind flare. Famously humorless illithids. The tyrannical enslavement of all other living creatures hardly lends itself to levity. Should your wit begin to suffer, only then must we worry.
He did call me witty, though.
Was there
He did
another
call
matter
me
you
witty.
wish to discuss?
Yes. I love. I never realized it was so easy to cast magic. So what did you think about what I pictured when I... What did you think about what I pictured when we were connected by the weave?
Oh, I was surprised. But pleasantly so. Just like I said. Amid the madness that has befallen us, it seems almost out of place to think of a romantic walk. And yet, now more than ever, it's important to recall what makes us human.
What?
You know what I mean. A stolen glance. That sudden heartbeat. Sometimes the little things are worth more than kingdoms.
Okay, at least
They
you see me as a
promise things to
person
come.
and not as just an orc. I appreciate that, girl. Never realized it was so easy to cast magic.
I assure you it's not. Don't get me wrong. You did well. The somatic component, the verbal component, even the focus on the inner self that invites Mystra in. But I was still your conduit. To perform such a feat alone requires much and arduous study.
You know, that is true.
Yet it
He
is
was
life's
guiding me.
most worthy pursuit in my impartial, if not humble opinion.
You're a narcissist. You don't even know the word humble. What do you make of having a vampire in the camp?
We all have our burdens.
One way or another.
the other.
I think I have a magical artifact you'll be interested in.
Your enterprising approach to my problem is most encouraging. But it is a delicate process to keep my condition stable. I do not yet need to consume an item, but keep it close by. It will not be too much longer.
So I can't just like force feed you? To like, you know, like I can't make like a magical foie gras kind of thing. Because that would be kind of sick if you think about it. What are you guys talking about? Stop regaling him of why. Stop regaling him. Stop. You're not gonna like what he's writing about. Stop it.
Well met.
You do realize that he just writes whatever he like wants, right? Valo.
Quite the cozy setup you have here. I'll just make myself.
Why does he keep saying the same noise? As a research, no. I'm not gonna go. No, we're not doing the eye thing yet.
Quite the cozy setup you have here.
Wait, does he always do the noise?
Quite the cozy setup.
Does he always do that noise? Really?
Quite the cozy setup.
Okay, I'll stop. Sorry, I'll stop. Sorry. Lizelle.
No good will come of devouring a gay worm, no matter what you might think.
Believe in me. These dreams linger in my memory. Do you think that strange figure will come back?
It is a certainty. I had assumed our parasites served a Geich elder, but I believe they serve a greater master still.
Huh. A greater master. You know what? That's fair. We know it comes from Moonrise Tower. I need to bring her along so she's caught up on the story. She has no clue what the heck is going on, right? Lizelle is like, what have you done? And it's like, well, actually, we told you about the Moonrise Tower. Elders is something like I want to encounter. A Geich elder. You know what? A greater master. Who or what could that be?
A question that burns in my belly day and night. Elders and collectives abide by their own tenets. It would require a powerful creed to unite them. And now this voice, this creed, finds our own ears. If it reaches this plane, it may reach others.
You know, I can burn something else into your belly too. You thought about making use of the tadpole's power?
Mark my words. This power would be no blessing, but a curse. You might as well ask me to gouge out my eyes for the promise of sight, or slice off my tongue for the promise of taste. Consume all the gate tadpoles you wish. I'm not so craven.
Listen, if we must bear the tadpole's burdens, we shall also avail ourselves of their power. Trust me on this. Let me charm you. Let me give advantage of friends. Absolutely demolish it.
Perhaps you... No. That's absurd.
Listen to me,
When the tadpole
Lizelle.
has stretched to every pore and slithered through every vein, what am I to do then?
Enjoy it.
It won't hear my screams. It won't care if I beg. I will be remade in its image.
Okay, so
my faith in Vlaakith will guide me, and my own might will sustain me. I have no need of this depraved power.
Okay, so at least we do now know that when you are remade, you lose yourself. I was kind of worried about, like, you know, like curious of like, do you lose yourself or do you like still get to be who you are? But it seems like you like lose yourself. This cult of the absolute is dangerous. We should take all the help we can get. Absolutely smashing.
You might be right.
Of course.
The Githyanki have long studied Geich and used what we've learned. The Zaithisk itself was devised from.
So why are you so scared of the ones?
Perhaps not just a curse, but a weapon I can twist and mold to my advantage. Very well. I will swallow my disgust and avail myself of the parasite's powers.
I thank God she's on my side. I really didn't want to lose her. I do like her. She's actually like a very cool like character. And also, I like the idea of having a Githyanki at the ready.
Well, hello. What can I do for you?
You look really stunning in that shirt. Listen, stay here for a moment.
Darling, I'm hurt. I thought we had something special.
We do. Just like for just a moment, okay? I need to talk to
I'll
Lizelle.
spend my evenings lounging here. Well, you do all the hard work. It sounds awful.
You know, I've always wondered what happens if I get thrown into like a D&D place, right? And I imagine IRL, what I would probably want to do is like bring everyone with me, and if we couldn't do like a certain thing all together, like say we had to sneak into some place, I would just get other people to be like, okay, look, And you guys spend your time finding information on like XYZ, right? It seems weird to just leave people at home. You, Lizelle, follow me.
Speak.
I want you.
It is done.
Let me level you.
Be done.
I'm also the slot her in over Astarion. I mean, over Will for now. Lizelle disapproves. What happened? My sister among the stars. What happened? Heavy armor master. Giving damage from non-effects also decreases by 3 while you're wearing heavy armor. Wow. That's really good, actually. Your heavy armor, by the way, was taken. No, wait, no, ring mail. Oh, okay, well.
What's next?
What's next? Give that back to Lizelle. And you take the ring mail. There, and you take the ring mail.
What's
There we
next,
go.
I wonder?
Okay, so now over Will, we keep Lizelle over Will, and we take Astarion back as well after.
The gods are watching me.
Well met.
Well met. You are now useless to me.
Are you sure? The blade stands at the ready.
You're a narcissist. Stop saying that. Remain
And
here.
just when things were warming up.
You're a narcissist. Also, one of the things I really hate about this game is you can't open people's inventories unless you make them join your party. Ah! Which is a problem. It's not easy to switch party members. It's a very laborious task of like going into like, you know, menus and like stuff. Ah! I'll stop. Wait, the trader will be unhappy about this offer, but he can't be. Oh fuck, he hates me. Oops. I thought I could just take his money because I was like, oh, clearly it's not going down, but no, it goes down after.
I do enjoy our conversations.
Yes.
What do you need?
And you. Join me.
With pleasure. Lead on.
Wait, okay, why am I the leader? Do none of you have any sense of like, you know, self-preservation? So you gain a cantrip, 2 spells. You gain a level 2 spell slot as well, which is very, very nice. And the cantrip here, I think Acid Splash is also really good. Because Acid Splash is like super good for like combining with like fire, acid and fire. Because then you get like double dots over time. You do a lot of damage. We need evocation spells for him. Because he can cast evocation spells and it won't affect us. Like the MILF arrow! Yo! I love the MILF arrow. Because the green arrow that covers the target in the ground with acid deal 4 to 16 acid damage and 2 to 8 acid damage at the end of the target's turn. The MILF arrow. If you don't know why I call it the MILF arrow, just now you know. So this is also really good. Shatter as well, because all nearby creatures includes allies, right? But it doesn't matter if it's allies because he can't hurt us. But Scorching Ray is just really good. Fire is just a really good like stat anyway. So Magic Initiate from the Warlock list. Your spellcasting ability for all 3 spells is Sting. I'm a wizard. I don't need Magic Initiate, I don't think. Yeah, nah. I'm good. Could be a mobile maybe. Performer, moderately armed. You increase an ability to 1 to a maximum 20 and gain a proficiency in that ability's saving throws. Ritual spells are these, but he already has a lot of ritual spells, so no. We need to find one that's really good with spells, right? So just give me a moment. Spell Sniper. You only cantrip. Then you need to roll click that while attacking is reduced by a 1. This effect can stack. This is really good. Because now we also get the ability to do Eldritch Blast. And he crits more often too. Sniper. Nice. Gale, how does it feel to have power coursing through your spindly veins? Anyways, go back to camp.
Always a delight to speak with you.
Go
What can I do?
Always a delight. Always a delight. Stay here.
I question the wisdom of that decision, but so be it.
Okay, don't question me. I'm the leader. Stay home.
I'll be here in the meantime, idling away the hours.
I've never met so many people like so willing to work before.
Need to find a way forward.
You are all the CEO's favorite pet. You sick fucks.
Well, hello. What can I do for you?
You can do me. That's what. Come. Join me.
Darling, I thought you'd never ask.
He's actually really strong. You're now my sharpshooter, so you have a lot of range damage. Now let's all... Yeah, starting gains the 1 experience. You might as well have just said nothing. Let's all take... Everyone go to sleep around the... Oh wait, the bodies!
Oh, enough waiting.
Who has the bodies? Who has the bodies?
Still alive.
Somebody has a bunch of bodies. I think it might be Will. Okay, come. Shut up.
Let's try this way.
I forgot to do this in the first place. Put the intestines here. Yeah. And then Will has a bunch of bodies too, so I do need to go talk to Will after, and then bring him back so he can drop the bodies off.
Ah, my
Oh!
quite the cozy setup you have here. I'll just make
I really
myself
do
comfortable.
need to stop.
so
Sorry. Many abides first says the loot is heard in taverns across all of Faerun. Is it really the first instrument? Shit. I chose the vanilla option then. Skill mail. Disadvantage on stealth checks. I have to show the skill offering some protection. You know, I don't know how it looks like, so. Great axe. Nah. The other one's magical. But this loot looks sick. Okay, but I had to spy the loot, so it doesn't matter. Sorry, I'm so gassy. Oh god. Javelin. Put it all away. Throw it all out. Rotten cheese. I don't know if this is actually good. What if I just eat the rotten cheese? Okay, what else can you give me? A hog's head. Camp supplies. Scroll of gaseous. You have a scroll of gaseous form? Holy shit. Wait, what? Okay, keep that. Keep that. Teleport yourself and up to 1 inches now to a place you can see. Can it be larger than medium? I don't know if medium is like humanoid size or not. How did you find the camp?
Finding is my job, my friend. If there's anything in the world worth knowing, I assure you, I do.
Yeah, right. What do you know about mind flayers?
Why, I'm practically an expert. They've tentacles, you know? Quite shocking. The druid Halson had some kind of mind
Wait, I've already seen
specimen
this.
in a jar in his quarters. A replica
I fought with him.
here.
Yes, the mind flayer planted their
That's
lava
quite
in
impossible.
my brain.
You'd have undergone...
Never mind.
You, isn't it?
Keep your distance.
I'd be
I don't want
irresponsible
relent.
if I... Oh,
Fine. Okay, we've done all of this. Oh shit, BRB, have to take a quick call. Alright, back. Sorry about that. Had to take a call. Leave V3 V6 left is eating coffee 33333 alive and yes definitely alive. We are not gonna guys we are not gonna leave. Okay, quit the shouting. Can you help?
I mean, yes. I suppose I can. My research turned up a rather brilliant technique that seems quite actionable. It's not too deep. Just behind the orbital socket.
Wait, it's the same deal. Okay, no. We are not doing the eyeball thing. No, leave. No. Get off of her. She's mine, okay? What did I say? What did I say, guys? Stay away from Shadowheart. She's mine.
You only have a matter of days to live. Don't dally, my friend.
I keep telling you not to bother Shadowheart. Anyways, we need to get Will to bring all of his stuff here, and we need to get rid of probably Asterion for now. I don't think he has anything in his pocket. For now.
Darling,
Yeah, just to confirm. Will has all the body parts, and if I'm assuming we can rebuild the body piece by piece.
Well met.
Well met. Join me. Now, Will, come. Got some crazy stuff here over here.
Heading out.
I'm also wondering if it's even worth it to have Shadowheart, all things considered. She is a healer. We have double healing, but is it really strong? I don't really know. So is this the left arm or the right arm? That seems like the left arm, right? This seems like a left arm position. And this must be the right arm. Okay, well now I don't know. Okay, now I really don't know. No, this is the left arm because the thumb is on top. Right? If this was the left arm, the thumb would be on the bottom. But like this is the right arm. Okay, so okay, wait, this is we're gonna make a homunculus, okay? We're gonna No, turn it around. Turn it around. Okay, now turn it around. There we go. How do you turn? Oh, Oh my god! There we go. And then do you still have the head? You have a torso. Yes, that's fine. You put the torso here. Oh my god. Severed hand. Put the hand over here. So I'm assuming. Well, we could put the hand as like a new hand, right? There's nothing wrong with having extra hands. Put the severed foot. The problem is I'm missing like a bunch of legs. Okay, they ate most of the legs. So we don't really have much to go with here. Oh wait, instead of a leg, it could be like a penis. Oh my god. Okay, who has the head? One of us has the head of this person. Hyena ear. Somebody has the head. Oh, guys. Okay, Lizelle, not you. Okay, maybe it wasn't Lizelle. Maybe Astarion has the head. Over here.
Speak.
Wait, do you think Vala will like buy a body part?
You believe you, as you said.
Astarion, you must have the head, right? You must have the head.
Need something?
Yes. Party with me. Yes.
Leader.
Why are you so angry? Jeez, I'm trying to be nice to you vampire, you. Clearly no stranger than needle thread. Astarion has embroidered the words of a poem on the shirt. It reads, "Lamentable is the autumn picker, content with plums." Oh! Wait. It's like a shirt. It's like wearing a shirt. Amazing. Absolutely amazing. Does nobody have the head? We lost the head? Really? Oh my god, did we eat the head? I think we ate the head when we did a long rest. Oh no, she has the head. Holy shit, Shadowheart. Jesus Christ. Okay, wait. So who has the other leg? Oh, we could go for this. Okay, wait, hold on. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. And it could have like a bone club. Right? Oh boy. Oh boy. Is this psychopathic? Do you guys think this is psychopathic or no? Can I get like a can I get like consensus on like okay, would you report me to the police if you saw this? I'm hoping it's a no. And also it'd be really funny if he had the brain of jars, right? So then it'd be like his brain of jars. Man, I love being able to like decorate things. I'd report you regardless.
Pride of the gate. 2 steps at a time.
Wait, you have to. Okay, sell.
Quite here. I'll just make myself comfortable.
Wait,
Thank
what am I
you
doing?
so much.
Can I just select multiple again? I know. No, you can't. You can't select multiple inside a shop. That seems like the worst thing that you could possibly do. Okay, and then we also need to give all of this back to whatchamacallit. No. Give it gold. We also need to give this back to the rest of the party members because Will is no longer in our party. It's gonna be me, Lizelle, Shadowheart, and Will. I think that's a really good party overall.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Breathing. So, take all of this. Well, except the painting. Go. Put the painting down. I'm favoring. I know I'm basically favoring Astarion, but I like his like vibes, so he gets a painting. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! I threw everything on the floor. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! No! I threw everything on the floor. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! That's not very good. That's not good at all. Uh-oh. How do I unpactify my like weapon? What? Ah! How do I unpactify it? Unequip. Cannot be taken out. Packed weapon. Cannot be taken out. So how am I supposed to undo the packed weapon? Am I never allowed to undo the packed weapon? Shit. Okay, well now I see the downside. Okay, whatever, fine. Okay, you have the suspicious meat. You were holding on to the meat the entire time. Will! God, oh, it's like a look. It's like a meat triangle. Look. Oh my god. Why does the game let you do this? This is a very scary camp. This is a very terrifying camp. Like, this is not the kind of camp that you would want to be in willingly. You know? Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay,
Well met.
Well met. Wait in
you
camp,
sure?
please. Yes. Okay, Lizelle, come here. Speak.
It is done.
Join me. Yeah, I need to pick all this up. This is all bothering me. Except for... Yes, you can scroll of chromatic orb. It still doesn't let me choose, actually. Outside of combat, even. It doesn't let me choose the variant. I don't understand. Fascinating.
Need something?
It's a weird bug that's only affecting my game, it seems like. Because if other chat members are seeing that I can use it, then something's wrong with my game specifically. And I think it all may have gone downhill the moment that I tried to like go into that like pit and I broke the chain arrow. And I convinced that like person that it was fine to like talk to me. Oh god, we gotta pick all this up. The nature's snare, arrow of ice, wyvern toxin. Scroll of blur, scroll of ray of enfeeblement. Alright, I think our camp is looking pretty good actually. You know? You got you got the human body here with like, you know, it's holding up the intestines on like one side with like a bone club and like a foot for like a pinot, right? You got the mysterious meat in the middle forming like a almost like a crop circle, right? But like of like meat. Actually, maybe we should move it over here closer. So people really know not to mess with us, right? Man, do you think like I think even Lizelle would be like impressed by all this. She may even be freaked out. She might report me to the police actually. But they like she might be terrified of like who I am actually. Spicy pig's head. Hold the phone. What do you mean pig's head? Oh my god. What do you mean? Oh my god. Oh my god. No, this should go over here. Yeah, okay. There we go. His place looks like a serial killer's like abode. What? Fane. Just a casual portrait of Fane over here. For no real reason. I just like the fact that it like... I like the fact that the painting blocks his way in. There's a pig's head, a brain bank, a slave mind, and then the human body right in front of his like home. This is kind of a masterpiece actually, right? Like Asteria looks terrifying with all these. This looks kind of like a masterpiece here. Wow. Look at Asterion sleeping. He has like his fingers in like a pose. Okay, we can now continue and actually do whatever we were planning to like do. Oh my god, it looks even more terrifying in the sunlight. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, we're never gonna look at this ever again. We're never gonna come back to camp. This is how we're gonna convince ourselves to never come back to camp. Time to speak with animals. Now, we've already killed these ancient mud methods for the most part. We now know that non-lethal is useless because it changes too many things. Forces too many problems. I think non-lethal is only useful if you don't want to permanently make someone hate you. Which makes sense. But it's like, how often is that going to be a thing, right? The only person that we didn't want to kill was a Gwex. The Sparkle Hands! On hit with an unarmed attack, the warrior gains 2 lightning charges. Wait, what? Unarmed attack, 2 lightning charges? That would be great for a monk, actually. That would actually be amazing for like a monk. But also, guess who also has a lightning stuff going on here? He has double lightning items, and that should just go to her. Lizelle, you're a lightning warrior now. Enjoy. Oh, I really enjoy like shocking yourself and shocking the dead enemy. Shocking, oh. Both lightning, rod of lightning, padded armor. It does look cool. Very cool. This is heavy armor, so it kind of works out. Yeah, we're actually good. Okay, good.
Is that blood?
All right, everyone, let's figure out what to do here. I'm so stupid. I am so stupid. How long does this last? Now, there was a little meeting over here. It was supposed to be with Olodin, but we killed all of his little shits over here. The problem is, I don't...
Understand?
If I choose to kill you, you will not even see it.
Can you please stop fighting? We're all trying to get along here. Okay, we all have worms in our heads. Stop fighting. But so where's Olodin then? Meeting place with Olodin. Maybe it's up here, actually. I forgot to put all the books back inside the cases as well. Unfortunate. Or was that Olodin himself? Wait. The personal quest? No. Kill, investigate Kaga. Then mention the swamp. Well, here, investigate the swamp. You need to investigate this entire place and see what is going on. This is a druidic circle, but there's nothing I can do with the circle, really. Maybe there's something further out in on this side. With a chest. Here we go. Bit of a weird chest to have. Which I'm assuming that this chest has something for us. Something very important towards this, like, mission. Then we can... There's nothing in here. What? Did I miss something, or is my game broken? Like, how do I know that my game isn't broken? You know what I mean? So many things have been broken already that I don't even know, right? How do I know that my game isn't broken?
So, you know about these parasites. Will we survive?
To Kaga.
Only if my people extract them.
The cleft. What's the cleft?
The cure is the blade.
Okay. Wonderful.
Wonderful. Listen, can you just stop talking for just a moment? Does anybody know what a cleft is? The cleft, the wooden crevice. There we go. Oh, letter to Kaga. Okay, while I'm stuck here, let me read. Kaga, Alden has sent word of your progress. I am pleased that the Rite of Thorns has begun. I depart soon from Cloakwood, said Baldur's Gate. Should you need further aid from my circle, now's the time to ask. Once closer, the Emerald Grove will be the Shadow Druid's domain, and you its first druid. In Faldone's memory, Druid Aelis. Can we stop right now? A second note proved that Kaga is in league with the Shadow Druids. Let's explain why she wants the tieflings gone. Now, I think we can go back and get some information.
Aren't you worried your kind will punish you for consorting with us?
We might as well deal with that now, because then we can maybe get him to come home without having to kill the three. Because it is hard.
You, but only if I ask.
Only if I ask. Because the problem with helping him is that we have to kill the 3 chosen, right? I'm gonna be honest, they're kind of monstrous. They're really hard to kill. And whatever is in these woods is gonna kill me. Now, there's, however, a witch that we could also take a look at in these woods.
Do you think your kin search
Who kidnapped someone?
I know they do not. It is my responsibility to cleanse myself.
Ooh, basket.
They pursued the Nautiloid. Perhaps they were trying to free you.
A vain notion.
Nope.
I am one of many, and will not be a burden to my queen.
What are you doing? I am one of many. I guess that's why she's very much like, you know, she really wants to try and become like, you know, a wyvern rider so that her people will like love her more. What is? Hey, sheep. Come over.
Lizelle,
What's up?
how would you punish
Sheep's voice warbles. You realize it's trying to say bar.
Oh my God, it's a person. Tell me about this place, sheep.
Curious. Despite your magic, the creature doesn't understand you.
Huh. Drop your eyes and carefully reach out. Let's just try it. Maybe it won't attack me. I am bloodless, though. Well, I got smashed. Absolutely smashed. Smashing!
Wheezing, the sheep backs away.
Nah, shit. Ah! I'm curious if he never, ever is able to talk to me, or if I just failed the roll and it's gone forever. Because now I really want to know what the sheep says. Kind of like what the fox says, right? Hey, there's another sheep. Oh, over here. Is that the same sheep or a different sheep? Wait, there are more sheep.
I guess they didn't find their sister.
Where are the brothers?
Whoever did this wanted them
Oh my
to
God.
suffer. We need to be careful.
I am... Open wound is starting to rot. Disadvantage? Oh my god, I'm diseased. Oh, I'm diseased.
Better than nothing.
You. Bah! Bah! Okay, there are multiple sheep just sort of like colliding into each other. The mirror. Hey, a waypoint. Holy shit. We actually found a waypoint for once. Baguette? Un baguette? Tattered leather. Wait, there's a letter. Dear Joel and Demir, don't get mad. I mean it. I'm only leaving this note so you don't panic and do something stupid. I'm going to the hag. I owe it to Connor to make things right. You know he'd do the same for me. I'll be back soon. Send a word to Mama, right? So there's enough on a plate. You dummy. Your brothers are dead. Dead. Forsaken in these forsaken lands. Now, the witch of these woods does hate us. I'm willing to try to deal... Who in the world? Why are you level 5? 5? You have 83 health. Whatever, I'll just try talking to you. Hello, Gandrel.
Ah, stranger. Forgive the aroma.
You catch a waft of something foul, metallic, and sickly sweet.
Ah, sweet blood.
Powdered iron vine. An old hunter's trick. Most monsters will think twice before making a meal of me.
You're a monster hunter. I'm surprised. I thought all Ger were vagrant cutthroats.
Jesus Christ. Man, I knew you were a jackass, but a racist? Like, what I guess? Okay, pardon, but who or what is a Ger?
A mystical and dangerous people. We travel the land, never settling in one place. We steal your chickens, curse your crops, seduce your daughters. Your friend here has heard it all, I'm
I
sure.
have no daughters.
I wish I had half the power settled folk think my people possess. Alas, I am a simple wanderer. A simple wanderer and monster hunter. But I'm no witch doctor or cutthroat.
Well, my friend here doesn't seem to think so. So what monster are you hunting?
Something terrifying, no doubt. Dragon? Cyclops? Kobold?
Astarion, you're making us
Nothing
look
so
stupid.
dramatic. I'm hunting for a vampire spawn. His name is Astarion. But I fear he's gone to ground. I hope the hag of these lands can help me flush him out. If I can afford her blood price.
And when you find this Astarion, you'll kill him.
Not this time. My orders are to capture him.
Oh. And bring him where exactly?
Baldur's Gate. My people wait for me there.
Only a spawn? Pity. Not like it's a real vampire.
I don't know. I'm sure a vampire spawn could still rip out your throat if he felt like it.
He is right, unfortunately. They are only weak when compared to their masters. During the day, we have the advantage. But at night, when they hunt, you
Ah.
won't find a more deadly quarry.
He wouldn't even believe that he's a vampire spawn because he's walking in the day. Interesting. Asterion, what do you think?
That's Astarion. No. Impossible.
These days, I'm making the impossible look easy. May I?
Of course. Go ahead.
Excellent.
Kill him.
It can't be.
Kill him! You dare hunt my friend down? I've been making sweet love to him every night. Every moment he slips his juicy fangs into my juicy throat and sucks on me like I'm a juicy fruit. You want to kill him? I say nay. Okay, well, you're not really... Okay, you just kind of... You're not really making it easy for me, man. I'm going to die. I'm going to die. Oh no. How this? Defensive flourish. Defense. Oh god. Can I even use it? Whatever, try it. Wow. Wowza. I'm still ensnared inside acid. Amazing. My fury. My death. I don't really know what to do here. Now we could rally myself, really, just in case. It's superiority die, so I don't really mind it. And then we could also, like, maybe try to rush him down, but it's just hard to get to him. I will have a dash over. It's worth it.
Make way.
Threaten them. Get in range and threaten them. Use your melee weapon set. Now come over here.
On my way.
Priestess! Summon the weapons! Summon the halberd. Now shoot him. End his life. Gandrel. We need to know what this guy wants. I refuse to have Asterion die for some vampire hunter. Good job, Asterion. Good job. Do your sneak attack for 1,000,000 damage. Oh! He got demolished. Jesus Christ, he was good. Hide again. Let's have a little fun. Oh, you unhid because he saw you, right? What? Imperoti. Oh my god, this guy's a monster. Freaking vampire hunters are machines. Jesus Christ. Mobile flourish. Teleport. No. Let's see if we can do a defensive flourish melee here. Good job. Now, we could do another flourish to slap him down even further. Oh, so good. So close. Now, we don't really have the range. Again, he's really good at running away. I'm gonna be honest. Extremely good at it. But not for long. Well, actually, yeah, for long. He's still running. He's a really good runner. Hamstring. 20% chance. I kind of figured. Can you help him up, please? He needs help. Up you go. Come on. Have a healing word. Take two. Heal me, damn you! I'm trying. Calm down, Jesus Christ. Yummy gold bees. Those yubbo dubbies.
Don't linger. Ready or not?
I failed to hide. Maybe bad. Nice dodge. Shield. Nice. Esprite meal. You leave him alone.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Leave him alone. He's mine. Defensive flourish. Melee. Then another. Oh wait, I have nothing else. Push him back. My athletics sucks. Yeah, maim him. They can't move. Maim him. You're so useless. Another action point. Surge. Oh god, oh god. Can you do anything? Bleed him. You might as well do a superiority like rally. Good job.
Need to act fast.
Heal him. Good job. Now heal him again.
This'll help with the pain.
Take two.
Man, having a cleric is really helpful. I can't believe I even thought to get rid of her. She's so good, actually. Astarion. What do your elf eyes see? Are you? Is he an elf? He should be, right? He has to be an elf. Nice kill.
Choice. Astarion's skills serve us well.
Don't you say that. Don't you even dare say that, Lizelle, because you disapproved of my... She disapproved of my action, and then she like says that. Hello? Nice cock! She disapproved of my action, and now she's like, oh yes, a sage choice. Definitely something that I would have done. Like, no, you would not have done that. Now we have supply pack, leather armor, torches. We can sell all these, actually. What's the healing? Give the arrow to him. Give the dagger to him. Right here. Gives a Gandrel's aspiration. With advantage against monstrosity type enemies. What's this? When Gandrel was 7, he was frightened by a vampire spawn during a public burning. Seized by the flames, the creature didn't shrivel up. It swelled and burst. So fire is also bad for him. I guess that makes sense, actually. I wonder if this is technically better for him. Because he does still get sharpshooter bonus, right? Like, nothing really changes the sharpshooter. And this could actually go towards her. She can get back a spell slot. If she tries to crit with it. It might be impossible, though. Once for a short rest, too. I mean, it's going to be rare, but it's better than nothing, right? Might as well try. Here. Come here. Oh, no.
May the darkness protect you.
Okay, fine. Sorry. I didn't mean to click on you. I'm trying to click on the gold. Sorry. Well, at least we killed the Gur. You know what? I know he was racist, but in the end, it was technically the right choice. Right? Now Astarion can never die. We just don't know who, though. Who was trying to hunt him? I'm trying to get more information, but I misclicked the wrong one, and I forgot not to reveal his name. And I was like, you know what? Might as well kill him. What's inside there?
Fresh, sweet-smelling water gurgles gently below.
Do not drink from the witch's well. Do not. We leave. This is almost assuredly a way of death. A letter from M. How come everyone has a letter from M? Everybody has a letter from M. Also, if he was level 5, then this person must be level 5 too. Hello. You.
I don't want a crumb left on that plate, girl.
Auntie Ethel, please. One more bite and this pie is gonna come back up to say hello.
Don't make me get the wooden spoon. You're eating for 2, so get to it. If it isn't the cheekiest pup of them all. You'd best have one hells of an apology for me, Petal.
I appear to have forgotten my apology. How about the poem instead?
Another bard who thinks humor is the same as talent. Cute. You
Damn.
know, I was gonna give you a swift kick up the arse and show
Damn,
you the door.
I feel bad now.
But I think you and I could have a bit of fun together. Gods grant me patience. Eat up, Mayrina. I won't say it again.
That's Marina. Not some bad news for her.
Keep that hole under your nose shut, or things will get messy.
Well, you heard the lady. We don't want things to get messy.
What is it? What's going on?
Auntie Ethel killed your brothers.
That can't be true.
They disapproved of it?
Auntie
Really?
Ethel.
Why? Guys.
They were being rude, and I detest rudeness.
You monster! The deal is off.
Enough, away with you.
Uh-oh.
Blessed silence at last. Some time in the cage should do her good.
I didn't know that
And
that's what
you,
it would
You'll
mean.
regret sticking your nose in my business.
Listen, it's your fault for being an awful person. What happened? What is going on? Oh my god.
You blink and the wilderness changes. A swamp, stinking and insidious, assaults your senses.
I don't know what's going on, but the screen's completely dark. I actually can't see anything. I don't know what's happening. I may have to restart the game. Hello? Oh my god. Okay, good. Oh my god. Okay, I kind of figured that the swamp would be much more realistically dangerous. I didn't think she would be, She has 145 health. Holy fudge. Where is she? Where is she? She's invisible. 145 health. This isn't good, guys. This is not good. Time to get some buffs going here. We need to really think about this. Go, Asterion. Get some body inspiration going.
I've missed this.
Have you missed this? I sure don't. This shit's terrifying. This shit is terrifying. Ah, she's somewhere here. She's somewhere right here. I bet you if I shoot over here, she's right. Oh. Infuse crossbows with holy energy. Your ranged weapon has possibly inflict undead. Sure. Why not?
I am fury. I am death.
I am fury. I am death. Bring him in. Oh, this is going to be a very, very bad run, I think. We may be doomed, actually. I'm pretty sure we're like doomed. Because whoever she is, she's kind of a monster. We may just die, actually. Let's see what happens. Let's see if we can even find her. She's over here somewhere. Break illusion. Wait, look, see that?
With your new friends. Bye-bye.
You son of a gun.
I can't have gone far.
Okay, well, that actually surprisingly didn't end up being too bad, actually. That wasn't too bad. However, the illusion is that this thing is like a open place and we need to somehow open it to go inside. But how? How do we get inside? Burning fireplace, turn it off.
So, you and Lae'zel. Seems turned.
Now is not the time, Asterion. Now is not the time. Oh god. Okay, well, at least we now know that she's 145 health. Rather than doing her like game, I would like to try to save her. Until after the good hag disappeared through a fireplace, we follow past, we'll find Marina. And Marina vanished into some jail. Mistress of Night and Friends. Seal. Flesh rot. What in the world is flesh rot? Was an animal speaking? And a cleaver. Cleaver. Large bottle, needles, rotting basket, bottle rack. Nothing. Tea. I'm assuming I can drink that for camp supplies, because some of these things can be used for camp supplies. Like Ithbank. You can use that for camp supplies. Glass distillation set. Oh. Yo. Oh man, spoiled treacle tart. This is all really bad. I really should have listened to Asterion. I should have realized, like, hey, wait a minute. Maybe Asterion is like trying to hint at me. Maybe I shouldn't do anything. I'm kind of a dumbass. But also, her breaking the visage, I don't think is necessarily a bad thing. Because now we get to see the world as it really is. And now we sort of understand what happened with the shadow druids and the corruption that's like it's wandering through, right? No more mysteries, only pain. No more mysteries, only pain. Vase, anything inside? I could give some poison over actually to Lae'zel as well, like a wyvern toxin. This should do a lot of damage with it. Rotten chicken eggs. The Purge Plate Midwinter Edition. Oh god. This was the balcony. The letter from M. The letter begins in an elegant cursive, but ends in a harsh, sloping scrawl. Ethel. Forces are at work at Baldur's Gate. The mewling wretches are trying to edge me out of my own territory. They're edging you? Okay, at least there's 4 of their agents. And I talked. Not yet, at least. I doubt you hear anything beyond the bleating of your ridiculous sleep, but I can catch even a whisper. Send the word immediately. Well, we'll take that. Get the ribs. Yo. Why do I step on a table to collect the thing? Huh? Oh, I'm over encumbered. That's why. Yeah, that's why. Are you over encumbered?
Watch your back.
Not even close. You're like 50 left. You can just keep on going. Here, have some rotten carrots, sir. I don't like any of this. Take these. Take this. What is taking up? Is all of this food taking up all of my weight? It is.
Enough waiting.
All the food is taking up all of my weight. Oh my god, thank you. I was so annoyed the entire time.
Move.
Rotting basket. Rotten mushroom, rotten. Oh my god. Man, that's what I get for not trusting an Astarian twice. But we live with the consequences. Huh, tea house key. Simple poison recipe. Potion of animal speaking. Simple poison recipe. So now we have that. Good. We don't need the entire thing. Wooden chest. Take these. Butter bun. Gnarled tea house. Sorry, I'm just trying to grab all this bread. There's a lot of bread to eat later inside the camp. Oh god. Man, these items are like very dense. There's like a lot of things. No, not the cauldron. Yo, wardrobe. Push the speed, nice. Crystal ball! Heck yeah. Wooden chest. Get this as well. Large bottle, campfires. Nothing really in the campfire, so no need. Potion of invisibility. And we already know where she is, but we just need to figure out how to open her weird like fireplace thing. I don't really know how. This was probably a really bad choice to piss her off too. So, all things considered, she's probably dead. How do you open this thing now? Oh, do I just walk on in? Oh, you literally just like walk it in. Like it's already open. Gotcha. Downstairs we go. Holy moly ravioli. What the hell is this? Lauren, who are you?
You are as thick as they come, sweetness. This is my personal playhouse, and you don't have an invite. Get out!
Well, I'm already in here, so you might as well, let me play with you. Are you going to be playing Hammer Watch on release? Hammer Watch 2? Yes. I don't know when it releases, though, actually. I'll check after. But yeah, I've been waiting for that, as well as Tales and Tactics. Which Tales and Tactics releases in 5 days, so. There's a bunch of games that I'm also waiting for. But yeah, Hammer Watch 2 for sure, Tales and Tactics, and then I'm not sure what else in the future. Tell me where or what.
Oh, the cocky ones are my favorite to chew on. Keep going, Pickle, and you'll find out.
I can probably kill her, right? I'm pretty sure I can kill her. Magrin. Oh my god, your head is gone. Perception. What did you perceive? The skull.
My sweet Callum, whose beloved asked that his beauty never fade.
Well, the 15th of August. So that's actually not too far off, too. You know what? Yeah. That's good then, because we do need a bunch of games to play. Magrin, what happened to you? She's in stasis.
My darling Magrin. She wished for the mind of a genius, but the silly head crushed me.
It's just like those stories of her taking someone's wish and perverting it for her own needs. Earthly cauldron. Ugh. Blinded elf. Water your eye. Huh?
This poor dear wished never to lay eyes on her family again.
You dummy. Take your necklace. Family portrait.
My dearest Ephraim, he begged me to halt the deadly disease that ravaged him.
And now he's stuck forever, petrified. For all of eternity. Whispering mask? Whoa, what are these? Yo.
You feel crushing waves of fear as the presence within the door recoils. It can't let people through, not again.
What happened last time you opened?
Images flash. A man cowering, a bag open at his feet. Gold coins spilling onto the floor. His cries for mercy are cut short as the hag slices into him, dismembering him painstakingly, limb by limb. She cackles, the man's remaining flesh twisted and contorted, becoming
She's evil.
the twisted surface of the door before you.
Oh my god.
Flee, you feel it cry.
I'm not afraid of that hag.
A scene appears in your mind. 2 paladins and a cleric marching through the door, shrouded in the glow of the divine. Weapons brandished, they charge into the hag's lair. Screams of terror pierce the air.
Okay, maybe I am
You
afraid.
let them in? Naughty. That's a decade for each. You're mine for 30 more years, peddler.
Okay. I actually don't know if we can do this. She has 42 health, roughly, right? She's level 5 and we're level 4, but she's kind of a monster. And she is absolutely demolishing everyone who comes through. I think we need to go even higher level, and I think we need to farm something. We need to figure out what to like level up on. But there's no way we can do this safely. I don't think. Alright, is there another way in?
You see an image of blue skies and sunshine as the door shudders a warning. Run. Its form flickers, and you realize that the door is transparent.
I can see through you. I can just walk right in.
You see the hag, eyes bright with glee, as she sets fire to the door. With a jerk, you're pulled from the vision. The presence within shrinks, begging you not to run through it.
You should have just told me. Said you lied to me. I'll take these masks though. What are these things? Should I wear them actually?
Look. Don't.
I should, right? These things do look fun. Parts of the flock. Auntie Ethel welcomes you, dear. Where is this like a? Is this a perma choice? We have an autosave from the Overgrown Tunnel as well as the campsite, so I don't mind doing this. I'm just curious what happens here. Might as well.
Hello, peddler. My, the mask suits you. Just relax. See the world with fresh eyes. And let your dear old Auntie Ethel look after you.
This might be like an instant death scenario.
Please.
So now I see the world through fresh eyes. I don't know what that means. Oh, what?
Stench of rot is a slap to the face. Suddenly she is there.
Uh-oh.
Beside you, behind you, inside you.
Uh-oh.
Yes, I have you now, peddler. Don't worry. Auntie is going to
I do think this is an instant
care
death.
of you.
This is very, very bad.
What's happening? What did you do?
I don't know.
The mask. Take it off, right now! To focus.
I can't do it. I know. They're gonna kill me. I'm the enemy now. Kill me. End my life. End my suffering. Wait, if I die, do you think I'm gone from the run forever or no? I'm curious if I am. Very curious if I am. Saved. Ephemeral Whispers. Am I okay now? Nope.
Look. Don't.
Stop moving. Attack. The camera movement is so painful to deal with. I hate it so much. You know what? Kill me.
Wait! I need to hold on.
Got to concentrate.
Don't look. Don't.
Death saving throw. Failed. Saved. Ephemeral whispers.
Please.
Help.
Please. Finally.
What?
Mine now.
Okay, I get what's going on. I understand what the point of the mask is now. The mask is you see the truth of things, but you risk her taking you over. But there's I can't click fast enough to get rid of the mask, even though I get picked up. I'm not even gonna bother with that mechanic because that's more annoying than it is fun. The whole point of it is just fight or learn. It's not very fun. I'm just gonna break the Iron Man rule just for that one mechanic. I'm gonna be honest. That I was hoping for something crazier, you know, like we had to go through like a trial or something. But the trial is just wear the mask and like deal with it. I will keep them though.
My gentle Lauren.
Don't
he wished to know what was to come.
Can you stop talking, Lauren? I'm gonna kill you.
Thief who tried to steal from Auntie. Now the good little pet guards my home.
No. No! Don't look. Mustn't look, mustn't see.
You alright?
I see it. What's to come?
You realize there's magic at work. Some type of spell. An illusion.
Me. Dead. Dead. Flesh rotten, bone shining.
Calm yourself. Whatever you're seeing, it isn't real.
Lies. Lies. I see it. See truth. See death. All future.
Oh God. How are you supposed to free him? That's so. And what does my future hold?
Always ask. Never good. Never see. Never. Gods, don't hurt me. Oh, please. Please. Please, please, please.
This is why you should never make a deal with the witches of the woods. You know what I mean? It doesn't make any sense. Not everyone looks like you do, Elf. It's shocking. I know.
Ah! No! Stop! Trick! They're the monster! Monster!
It's a monster!
Mind dripping! Flesh peeling! Mind flayer!
You know, I am a mind flayer. Look at me, I'm not a mind flayer.
No! No! Mind flayer! Get away! Get away!
What is going on?
No intention of letting that happen.
Wait!
Not bad.
Wait! Stop! Stop! Make it stop!
Maybe he does see the future. But again, the entire point of the hag is to like twist and pervert what you know. I'm walking in, buddy. Let's see the truth behind these lies of yours. We need to know. We need to slay the hag. Mask of Terror. Mask of Servitude, Mask of Vengeance. Whoa, what are these? I'll kill all of them. If I have to. You can, okay, so this is where non-lethal is like useful. Because now we can make them non-lethal and then maybe save them. Which I actually would like to do that for like this. The problem is, am I even going to survive until then? Probably not. Let's try it. I do have one strong action here. I could do Air of Ice actually. Massive Terror could go down quickly. Oh, he's so tanked. Never mind. Oh my god. I'm immobile too, which is very, very, very bad. Oh, that's super bad actually. That's really bad. Oh no. We don't have advantage against anybody, I don't think. Which is fine though. What we can do is actually put him to sleep by making him laugh on the Mask of Vengeance. Laugh! Keep laughing. Nice hide. Holy shit, he actually got it. Crazy. It's always surprising whenever he can hide successfully, because it's very, very hard. Oh, superiority dice failed.
I won't do it!
Mask of Regret, Wisdom, Hag's Pawn. I thought second control. Condition lasts on masks removed or spellcaster is dead, and I can remove them by walking up to them and grabbing the mask from them. Now aid me, and then we can probably push down this Mask of Terror while the other one's like laughing his ass off. Because then we may be able to have a chance to save them there. Maybe. The problem really is just trying to get up in like time to get there. Oh, but they failed Wisdom. Ah, shit, Boon of Servitude. Shit, the Mask of Servitude. That's the healer. Oh, they saved themselves from hideous laughter. Oh, I'm actually frightened. Oh, no, I'm actually frightened. Damn it, Mask of Terror. So good, actually. Shit. It's the one thing I was worried about. You know what? Wake up, Lysel. Be the hero you were meant to be while I play some music. Oh, that was so close, actually. Wow. So close to getting like a crazy good like move there. So close. We can maim him, prevent him from moving around. Oh, too far. I can't believe she slipped on the ice. I can't believe it. She slipped on the ice because she's wearing electrical boots and became water, and then she electrified herself and fell on the floor. What? That was awful. Ignis! Not good. Not good whatsoever. How does this always happen to me? I don't know.
Don't make me hurt them.
Thank you. Wisdom failed. Couldn't outdo it. Oh no. God damn it. This is very difficult. So I'm frightened now. Cannot move. Frightened also have disadvantage to attack rolls. It's very, very bad. Area of Darkness right now to save all of us. Because this guy's gonna kill us badly. I might as well do that to save us. And I can't move anyway, so I might as well drink a potion. But you can do a lot, can't you? Wait, climb up. He could climb up, actually. He really could. What are you stuck in? Kill the Servitude one healer first. Well, not kill, sorry. Disarm the healer first, and then we can do the rest. And we need to get rid of him eventually, but I think this for now is fine. Try and lacerate him. Oh, saved by lacerate. Again. Surge! Then, maim him. Good job. Now, heal yourself. Good job.
Yes, Auntie.
Oh no. I regret. What do I regret? What does he regret? Take 2 to 5 psychic damage per turn and is vulnerable to psychic damage. Why do I regret? I regret nothing. I regret nothing. Get over here. Keep him busy. Force them into really bad spots. This Servitude person is nuts. The healing is insane. Wisdom failed. Oh no. I trusted you. Ah! Oh, is it bedtime? Good night. Sleep tight. We'll see you next time. I'm almost done too anyways. I don't even think we could even beat this like combat. This combat is ludicrously hard. I was not expecting this at all to be so hard to be inside here. Though I should have expected it considering everything that's like happened to us so far, so. But see you next time, brothers. Thanks for stopping by, as always. Peace out. Oh god, okay. Please, Asterion, I need you to do something crazy here. Something balls to the walls nuts. Yo! Balls to the motherfucking walls, dude. She's dead. Why is she dead? I thought you were non-lethal! Must be unarmed or using a melee weapon. I thought you were non-lethal. I thought it worked on ranged weapons. I guess you can't shoot someone non-lethally, right? It's like having a gun. You can only shoot them in the face, really. Ah, shit. Whatever. We live with the consequences. And if we die, we die.
Victory awaits.
But now I know if you want to go non-lethal, you must use melee. Who knew? Who actually knew? Machding. What up, motherfucker? That was bad. I shit. Stop making me regret my choices, please. I'm begging you. I'm stuck in a single place. Iganisa! Uh-oh. Throw. What did you throw? Why did you even try to throw on me? I'm gonna toss you off. Demolish you after. Motedi. Oh, that's not good. I will. Calm down. For now, laugh. Laugh all your pains away. Good job. I can't believe that actually worked, actually. Wow. Now, I need to go deal with them. Badly. Though I could get a good shot off on the healer just to help out. Get them low enough to knock them off, right?
Let's go.
Walk over here. Walk quietly. Good job. Now, this shouldn't kill her. This shouldn't kill her because she's non-lethal. Well, you know what? It really helps if she lands the attack, though. It would really help if she landed the attack in the first place.
No, I won't hurt them.
90 nights? Wow!
I won't.
Okay, now that I know that rage attacks are lethal, I'll be very, very careful from now on. Very, very bad. Stop making me frightened, please! Grukol. Oh no, the game is freezing. The game is completely frozen and I don't know why. Hello? Okay. I really don't know what's like going on with my game. Everything feels like weird. Target must be metal? That's what that means. Well, on top of the fact that the music is also breaking. Everything's like really strange at the moment. Everything's slowly breaking and I don't know why.
Can you feel death's cold grip?
Don't worry. It's just, you know, it just wants to grip you, right? If you feel death's cold grip, you grip it right back, okay? Everybody gets to be grippy. Not enough movement. I can't blast him though. Nice, Asterion. Good job.
Time to strike.
Keep her down. Smash her. Knock him out.
No time to waste.
You. Get up here and then jump down and smash him. Hey, what up? Good job.
Auntie, be kind to our guests.
She is not your auntie. We've been over this, guys. She's not your auntie. You got to kill her. Ah, I'm Good job.
Cut and run.
Joe, cut. John. Wait, John, cut and run? What?
Over here.
Run. Get up there. Now. You still have a full action. So cutting actions are nice because they're only bonus actions, which is very, very, very strong. Now laugh. Laugh for me.
Fury, I am death.
Holy shit! Yo! She can jump like crazy, dude. Holy cow. Nice crit hit. Okay, only one of you died. Thank goodness. Ah! Can you please stop making him regret everything? Jesus. He already regrets so much.
On the move.
That nearly ended me.
It's fine. You can just suck her off. Come here. Suck her blood. Bloodless and you're happy. See that? Just have a little sucky suck. Wow, you absolutely suck. Okay, good. Knock off. Fighter? No. Dip Minio des! Shit. Get up there now. I don't know how you jumped so high, to be honest with you. You are absolutely trolling me. You said you could jump and then you like failed to like jump instantly. Hello? Is everyone okay?
Very well.
Take off their like masks now. He's fine. He died anyways. What? Save him. Save him.
Take this way.
Is there no point to going non-lethal in these fights then? What? Mask of Servitude's mind collapsed. Am I supposed to just not do anything with their masks until later? Is that the whole point of this? If so, that's very frustrating. You know what? You're all dead. I don't even care anymore. You're all dead. This run has been an absolute disaster today. It's been impossible to try to do things correctly. Very, very bad. One faded note. No. Where's the faded note? Read this every morning. Remember, she's not your friend, she's not your family. Do not eat the food unless she's watching. Do not wear the mask. The word lies is written in large text across the top. Come on, should have listened. Now you're dead, all of you. You tried to attack me. I am willing to reload just to see if I can save them, now that I know that you have to like actually not do the thing. But I'm mainly just curious of how far will I get, because I am going to go very, very soon anyways, in roughly 20 minutes. Because I do have to go and do some things. Oh no. What is this? What is this? What the hell is this? Wow!
Be careful. There are traps.
Heavy objects have been placed on top of vents to prevent things from going off. That's good to know. I very much so wish that I knew beforehand. Please come down, all of you. What are you guys doing? What are you guys doing?
Action, not reaction.
No one stopped me yet.
If I stay here, will they come down with me? Or will they all die with me?
Be cautious.
There's another door. Hey, wake up. Huh. Oh god. Oh god.
Next, I wonder.
You know what it is? I'm just very annoyed of like the whole character control aspect of the game. That it's like the only aspect of the game that is like very painful to like deal with, I feel like. Mainly because the fact that it's all very like tactical mouse control means that you have to be very precise with your actions, even if it doesn't necessarily work. We should long rest. You can't end the day while your party member is in a danger zone. You know what? Okay. I do want to reload anyways to eventually go back and save those like people. So I'm willing to just go through this like a mad person and just see what like happens here.
Someone's left a trap out for us.
Yes, they did leave a trap out for us, and then you decide to like jump into it. Good job. Get up. Get over. Come. Come now. Hurry up. Everyone come. Over. Who? Just to see what this whole thing is like. Oh, hey, it's you. Well, where is she? Okay, can I even heal, actually? I don't even think I can. I have like 0 heals.
My faith will guide me.
No, what are you doing? Stop. we go.
Light on my feet.
There, in the cage.
The cage. That's an explosive. That's most assuredly an explosive. Most assuredly.
You come to my home, interfere in my business, and now have the gall to face me in the heart of my lair. You petulant bollocks! I'll rip your spine out your asshole! I'll
Out
use
your asshole.
blood to spice my stew!
My
I'll
God.
keep you alive until I've sucked the marrow from your bones.
From your bones.
And then I'll bring you back and do it all over again.
Stop it! Please! Let me go!
I mean, okay, just to see how hard this is. Just to see how hard this is. Oh my God. Hag's trickery. Is this Ethel or an illusion? This is maybe the hardest boss fight yet. And I'm on tactician mode. This is going to be impossible to deal with. They all cast spells. This is impossible. There's no way. This is literally impossible. There's no way to like do this.
Not fall before my time.
Man. Okay, tactician mode is ruthless. I'm pretty sure I just insta lose. So let's just see what happens if she dies. Because it'd be it'd be really funny actually. Can I help you kill this thing? Let's see. Hello? Shoot it. Hey, okay, I need you to shoot this cage. We need to see what happens if we shoot this cage, right? Oh God, the game is also like dying of like lag. I don't know what is going on. Everything feels very like laggy all of a sudden. But I'm willing to just see. Because we need to restart the game anyways, and if we're gonna restart the game, then I'm basically done for today because we've been dealing with like bugs the entire time. We may actually have to wait for like maybe like a patch or something. Because I can't even use certain like scrolls anymore to the point where I don't know what's like going on. So we may have to wait for a patch to fix my save. Because something is wrong with my save and I don't know what. And I'm willing to wait. Oh. Okay. Because I have no clue why everything is like completely broken. It is the strangest thing ever with my current save. And I'm worried if we have to reload and redo the entire game all the way from the very beginning. That would be the worst possible thing that could happen to us, right? Ever since we started today's playthrough, everything's been like bugged. Dialogue choices have been bugged. Combat's been extremely bugged for us. And like a lot of like weird things have been like happening with like, I don't know how to explain it. Like it just feels like a buggy experience the moment we stepped into the goblin camp. I'm willing to wait for maybe like a patch. Or at least just like can continue on from where we are. But at least we know not to deal with like Ethel. She's kind of a monster. But I only have like 10 minutes left anyway, so I'm probably gonna have to call it here because I do have to go. I something just arrived and I need to start to actually like set things up. Okay. Tomorrow we will be back with this and also something else as well because tomorrow's Sunday. I've got a weird game for Sunday to show you guys as well. So it won't just be Baldur's Gate. We're doing some weird ones tomorrow. Listen, thanks for watching. I know today was a very boring day inside Baldur's Gate. It was also very boring for me. I'm actually starting to fall like asleep. Just dealing with all the bugs and all the weird things that are happening, it's sad that we've encountered so many of it. And I'm thinking when we do play Baldur's Gate again, we're just going to go back to balance mode because tactician mode doesn't work with all these bugs going on. It feels like it's 3 times as hard with all the bugs. As it stands though, still a good game. Just be wary that you shouldn't play tactician mode yet. I don't know what's been going on. And also the performance has been like crazy to me. I keep clicking way too fast for this game. Just be wary of that. Anyways, I do have to go because the thing is like waiting outside. And I have to get it now. So I'll see you guys next time, tomorrow, okay? If you missed parts of this VOD, well, it's probably good because I think we spent like a good like 3 hours, 4 hours basically trying to work around the fact that like things kept breaking in like weird different ways, okay? The VOD will be uploaded, but don't expect much from this session's VOD. Expect more from next time, now that we have a much more concrete plan of what to do. Okay? I really do have to go, though. Alright, see you.